with a riddle on... Oh, hang on. I can read. It's fine. With Socorro locked inside a cottage with a riddle on the door, Koana and Rue take a lap around the building as Maxis mulls over the riddle, the first two initial attempts having failed. Inside the cottage, to break away from the rest of the group, Socorro wakes to two women talking. One in a crow mask finds her awake and introduces herself as Agatha, with the other woman not present being Hagatha. Agatha offers Socorro power to be their third sister, but Socorro avoids answering as she tries to figure out how to contact the others. Her initial attempt gives her a response from fake Maxis, and when she goes outside, outside is nothing but fog, and her magic doesn't seem to work. She does connect with her god successfully, and the pair talk. He gives her some advice and reassurances, and she settles into the decision of getting herself out. When she returns from the visit, she offers to help cook food. Back to the group outside the cabin, Maxis solves the riddle for the door, which was dull, and opens the door only to vanish before the door could actually open. Koana and Rue panic for a second before Koana grabs Rue's hand and grabs the doorknob as well. Maxis, Koana, and Rue are teleported into a dollhouse, they themselves the size of dolls, at the top of a bookcase. With some acrobatics, less acrobatics, and a pair of flying shoes, all three make it down safely. Maxis wanders around, frustrated and bored, as nothing can be touched, and nothing seems helpful while Koana does wizard things.
This place sucks.
Koana goes to the table in the room that has magic things and a magic book and starts snooping. He casts Dispel Magic on Rue from the spell book and suffers for overcasting. Finding a page written by Ren Exarch, he quickly and carefully tears the page out and passes it to Rue for safekeeping before hunting for other pages. As the last of the back to Socorro. As the last of the food is cooking, Socorro abruptly says she's going to go wash up and tries to pass through the only door she hasn't passed through yet, only to find a bedroom. A small voice tells her that what she is seeing isn't real. Any facts or tidbits anybody wants me to specify on that you feel like I missed?
I'm good.
Cute.
Nah.
Rue is the regular size now.
But also,
true.
I'm looking at the picture, and I have to say I adore the fact that there's just some, like, also random, like, dice kind of strewn about.
Yeah.
It looks like a fantasy version of playing D&D.
I love that.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? I honestly did not notice that at all.
Yeah, there's a D4, a D10, there's a D12, and I think there's two D12s.
There's two D12s and two D8s.
And yeah, one D4.
I think this is a D10 right
and then
here.
a D10 over there.
And then there's the 12, there's the 12, there's the 4. Oh, yeah, there's the 8.
I can't move myself.
There's the 8. But no
Nice.
D20. It's too powerful to be in this picture.
It's right here. What are you talking
God.
about? In the book.
Oh.
They changed the formatting.
Fucking
I mean,
dang.
it doesn't really look like a D20, but, you know, we can pretend if it makes you feel better.
Hey, I can move myself.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Facebook.
So, as Koana makes Rue large again, we go to Socorro, who has just opened the door she really wasn't supposed to.
And it looks completely normal.
So as you get your little warning from your god, basically, Agatha and Hagatha just turn and look at you.
Okay.
And Hagatha takes a very deep breath. Well, I say we eat her. And Agatha just nods and goes, we tried.
Oh god, oh no, no. Well, they didn't even wait for me to make sure that the friggin' thing works. Awesome. Okay, sure. Oh god.
You opened the door that they told you not to go in.
I mean, technically, they didn't actually say don't go in there until I was
They
already
did tell you
opening it.
that the wash house was outside, and you booked it towards another door.
Right. That's true. I forgot that I did that. It's fine. It's true. I did do that. But that is a very obvious, well, I'm definitely not somewhere that looks like what I'm seeing, so... Oh, fuck. Awesome. Can I try and see through the room? Since, you know, he already said that to me, and I want to see what's actually there, maybe?
Well, you failed your Arcana check last time to see if you could see through.
I did.
But if you don't have anything that you want to do after the hag saying that they're going to eat you, we can go to the others and see what happens on their side of the door.
Well, no, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember that I rolled and failed. So now knowing that in my brain, that does actually help a little bit, because I'm like, okay.
That's why he told you not to trust what you were seeing.
So I think what I am going to do... I'm trying to kind of, like, look at what I basically have prepared, because they are the only spells. Like, I know, like, only a certain number of spells right now. I don't know if there's too much that I can do right now. I think the closest thing I could potentially do is maybe cast Detect Magic. Something that's not, like, immediately jumping into a battle that I don't know that I can win yet. So I'm like, if I can detect magic, maybe I can see the magic of my friend's items or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll cast that. No, not measure template, because it doesn't actually do anything when I do that. It's just to tell me how many. What did I use?
Rue, remind me, do you have magic items yet? Or were you the ones that had the shoes? It's been too long for me.
I had the shoes when we crossed the bridge. I have, like, a dagger and a warhammer that are kind of magical, but otherwise not anything magical.
Wait,
how were they kind of magical? Yeah,
so
keep the shoes on.
The dagger of the demon lord. This dagger has 5 charges.
Okay, then it's a magic item. If it has charges, it's a magic item.
Yeah, so I have that, and then I also have the Sun Forger, and I wrote T combat sheet. So
yes, so anything that is not just dagger or hammer is usually somehow magical.
Yeah, so I do have those.
So, Socorro, you cast Detect Magic, and everything around you glows in almost a sickly, purplish, greenish color. But as you look into the room, what stands out the most is 2 items. Have you cast Detect Magic in front of Rue before?
Probably. Rue would probably ask her to.
I wouldn't be surprised if I have during... I'm pretty sure that I've cast it at least once or twice since we've been in a party, like, actually doing things.
Okay, so you do see the very telltale magic colors and sequences of Rue's dagger and something else shoved into a bag that you haven't seen before, but you've seen the magical signature, but you're not ever sure what it is. But that's the only thing that you see for a second. But as you look closer, you see just very small pinpricks of what should be Maxis's ring of jumping and Koana's spellbook, but they're just so little.
Oh god. They're still
Like maybe
tiny,
the size of a
tiny.
dime.
Oh god, they're still tiny. Oh fuck. I don't know if the hags are going to be able to give me time to do this, but can I just shut the door behind me for now? Like, just as I'm, like, in the room? Just
Make a dexterity, like, saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Wait, I have my dice now. I can't roll it. I can't roll dice to cast Detect Magic, but I can do it for this. Okay, dice. Don't fail me now! Okay, 14 plus 3.
17.
Thank you!
Well,
my
either
brain
way,
was like,
you beat their 3. As they're not too worried about you escaping.
I know, it's a flimsy fucking door. I'm not expecting much, but... I'm gonna close the door behind me really quickly. In fact, as I'm doing it and seeing that I'm at least sensing something that seems like my friend's stuff, I'm just going to call out to Maxis and to Rue, because those are the two that I recognize the magical signatures for. And then also head towards the bag that seems to have the magic things that I'm sensing. Wondering.
Well, you would know it as like Rue's bag, like where he keeps his bag on him.
But can I see it? That's the thing, because it's where it's this whole place is in an illusion. So can I actively see the bag physically, or just the magical signature inside?
Just the magical signature, but it sits where his bag usually is, so you can make the assumption that it's something that's inside of his bag, since you've used this before.
But is the bag still Rue-sized, or is it regular sized? I'm assuming it's like tiny.
Rue is full
Rue's
size.
large.
Oh
Rue's
wait,
large.
Rue went big. I forgot.
Rue
Yeah,
is the big
Rue's the
people.
normal
Koana
size.
and Maxis are still little people.
I totally forgot that Rue got big again, and you just went through the whole description of what happened in the last session, and my brain completely forgot, because we were talking about little people.
We got you.
But yes, she does do that because she can't see them, but she does call out, and just be like, Rue, Maxis, I don't know if either of you are here, but if you can hear me or see me, help!
For the rest of you, what this looks like is the door swinging open, Sakuro standing there, but like just blackness behind her, and then quickly running in and slamming the door closed.
Do they hear me though?
Mon ami.
Yes,
Or
you,
actually-
you hear her.
Actually.
Mon ami! I knew that was coming! I was so excited!
Maxis, okay, what's a check to make you loud? Make
How
a
well is
performance
your...
check?
Yeah, I was gonna say
See how loud
performance
you
for,
can
like,
be?
using your diaphragm correctly.
Let's see.
And I think they would also see, like, the kind of glow in my eyes, like I'm using magic. Like, they've probably seen me use Detect Magic before, so you know.
8.
I don't hear you. I don't think I hear you. That's below a 10. I mean, I can try and roll a perception and see if
Roll
I
a perception.
We could also just have Rue call out.
can... That too, but
We
also I
could.
just want to know if I hear Maxis. And
Sound like
I
a tiny
might.
child.
I might actually, because I rolled 14, but my perception is a +4, which is 18. So
You
technically I
can't quite make out the Mon ami part.
But I hear a tiny
But you
voice.
can hear a tiny voice that you know is not like mouse squeaks. Yes, like that.
Cool. I feel like it's too
And
quiet
yes,
to
Rue,
really
you
know where
also
it's
can
coming from.
respond to her if
So-
you would like.
Well, you saw the pinprick.
Yeah, I saw the pinprick, but I can look over there, but I still can't see any of you yet.
That's fair.
Yeah. What's like the ring size of a Barbie doll?
Yeah.
So huge.
Hold on. Wait. I can do that.
You have one?
No. But I have like a size equivalent of what your finger would look like. How big your finger would be. Hold on. Come here. It would have to fit around one of these.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of concerned.
To be honest, though, if I were to go into my thing where all of my craft stuff is, I do actually have little tiny circular rings that would be the right size.
See, I just thought that you were gonna have a dismembered Barbie doll hand.
That's what I was expecting.
That's also kind of
Are we
nice.
okay?
Okay, I am not Sid. I am not Sid from Toy Story, okay? I don't keep things like that around as trophies, I swear.
You could have bought it yourself. Just the hand.
But she's not gonna walk any further into the room. She's kind of like holding herself against the door as though like her tiny, hollow-boned body would somehow be able to stop them from opening it behind her. But she does look really nervous.
Rue is gonna call out to her as he takes a couple steps towards her. You're just gonna be like, Socorro, is that you? But it's like pretty loud for him.
Yes, but I can't see you.
Socorro, make a strength check or a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, this is not gonna go great. It's not gonna go
Sorry?
terribly, but it's not gonna go great. It's not your fault. She's the one who decided to run into a room she wasn't supposed to and then hold it with her body. What's my add to that? A plus. Sorry, I got a weird cough today. 13.
So as you are bracing yourself, trying to respond to Rue, the door just starts to open, pushing your body with it, like a toddler trying to hold the door closed.
Yeah. Oh, you hear like the scraping of her talons on the wooden floor as they're trying to dig in and hold it, and it's just not helping. Even with her wings like spread as far as they can be, all it's doing is potentially blocking visibility for a few seconds.
Now, dearie, don't make this more difficult than it has to be. The meat is harder when you tense up, you know. As Agatha walks in first. And where Socorro had seen a, raven, hang on, I need to look at this picture again. It's been too long, and I can't remember. Yes, like a raven mask. Like on a crow mask, thank you. Every time. A crow mask on presumably a younger woman. The rest of you see a hideous, wrinkled face with warts along the nose and the cheek and the chin. Almost like this. Whatever this thing is withering away slowly, the skin sagging off bones and the eyes hollow deep in the eye sockets.
In response to what the old woman says, though, I think that Socorro is still just like, maybe I can still, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it, just like, I'm sorry, I just don't think I'm the right person to be your new sister anymore, or family, please let me leave.
Oh no, that offer is long off the table. We tried to be hospitable, and you have been a right awful house guest the entire time.
Bitch.
And she'll reach around Socorro to grab you. So if you want to make a dex save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and duck away from it and hope that it works.
How far away is Rue from this?
Actually, we might as well stick you guys in your combat screen for...
Oh yeah, we can shove the two tiny people on the corner table and then put us in our actual positions.
Let's see here. Socorro, do I have you in here is the question.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Let me get you in here.
Yes, let me in, let me in.
I'm pretty sure you want out.
Well, yes,
Let
but
me
I need
out,
to
let
get
me
in
out.
so that I can get out. Correct?
We have to go to the in to go to the out.
Can
I come in to
All of us quoting that.
And which area is the door? Was it where
What
the
is that
blue-
from?
It's from home.
Yeah, it's from the movie Home, where Jim Parsons is playing that tiny little bluish purple alien.
That's what it is.
Oh,
I was like, I've heard this. I cannot picture the scene.
he's in the freezer and he's like,
It's also
"Can I come into
very
the
popular
out
on
now?"
TikTok.
Oh yes. I love that movie though. It's great.
It's such a good movie.
Okay, so where was the actual door that I was standing in front of?
Like,
Ah!
here.
Ew.
Big bird.
Sorry.
Clever.
Burba.
Can I move this? Or can I
Disgusting.
can. Since she opened the door and pushed you sideways, there we go. You're right there. Alright, anybody need to move their person? Can everybody move their person except for Socorro because I'm still adjusting settings?
Yeah.
You guys would be on the
Yeah.
table, right? Or
No.
someone would be on the table. And then...
Koana's on the table.
Koana's on the table.
Koana.
I was about to touch this thing.
Rue was near the
What did
table.
we
and
learn
Rue had
about
not moved.
touching things, Maxis?
I took a couple steps towards Socorro, so I'm like maybe here.
I can see that.
Listen, man, if
I
something's
was.
shiny, I want to touch it.
No, it's
so
only
fair.
your
Right,
head.
I forgot. I was rolling a dex save.
Rue,
What is that number?
Gray.
It's very hard to tell. Is that
Um,
is that an 18?
Rue had been at the table because Koana passed him pages.
Where's the
Oh yeah.
is that?
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
So
Max
you
and
could go
Koana,
around.
I can't make you any smaller than.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
So you
It
can
was
go,
an
like,
18.
over here if you want to
So
go around.
18.
I'm under the
plus-
impression that each square will take like double movement at minimum.
Yeah, I'll say your guys'
yeah.
movement speed is halved because adrenaline.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, small.
Honestly, if I'm
It-
looking
it-
at like
well,
the actual
I'm saying
room
you
proportions-
get half because of adrenaline. It would be less.
Well,
I
and
see.
the other thing
Like,
too is like
you're
looking at the
tiny.
proportion size in the room. It almost feels like these squares are for the tiny people, and then like it'd be a full like 4 squares as like a 5.
What do you mean? I've seen bookshelves
don't know
this big
how-
before.
I know, but I just mean
You
like
don't
my
know how
brain.
big this room is.
I know my brain is saying those are tiny, but I understand like no, it's probably a really big room. My brain's just
What
like
the?
Yes, your entire perspective on the cottage is off because you haven't been seeing anything real.
yeah.
What? You've never seen a 40-foot long table before? You need to get out more, Rachel. I swear.
Well, it's supposed to be like one of those like very large like
Banquet.
it's like not like tall, but it's very very long because it's all of the witchy shit.
Yep. Don't worry.
Yeah, like I said.
No, believe me, if I could have a 40-foot long table full of witchy shit, I would love that.
I need a 40-foot table just for sewing shit.
Yeah, that's why
Also that.
it's there.
I guess we just gotta go to this hag's place. Anyway, I rolled my dex. It was an 18 plus 3, so 21. It took me
Alright.
a really long time to figure it out because I had to look to find the 12 to make sure this wasn't also a 12. It was not. And I'll show you
Fair
what-
enough.
I'll even take
You-
a picture to show you what I mean after.
You are able to dodge her grip, and with that, I will say everybody roll initiative.
Yes.
Great, you can move yourself around that circle. I just didn't want you crossing through because it had been warned earlier last session. I didn't remind anybody about it, but that the circle
No, you
was
did.
a-
Yeah, so he took a couple steps towards Socorro when she came in. So I'm like, I don't
Maybe
know
you've
if
gone
he would
into the
have
circle.
tried to avoid the circle at that point.
He was
You
just gone
should.
through it, just forgetting about it.
But
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, oh, I'll go
You-
around this way.
You absolutely heard Rue, or not Rue, Koana scold Maxis.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't touch it.
So he'll,
He was like,
he'll
"I'm gonna
kind of be
touch this
going
thing."
around this way to get to, yeah. Can you? Okay.
Just so that you guys
Anyway.
can see the differences between why I thought the 18 could have been a 12.
Wow.
I looked at the 18 and I was like, is there, because I'm also in a slightly darker room, so I'm like, is that a line or am I seeing things?
That
Wow,
is a
that is-
horrible design.
That is
What the
bad.
heck?
I've seen bad dice numbers before.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
Yeah. Ah! And now it's
I've,
on the floor.
I've never seen
It's a good place
a
for it.
bad dice number where it's like, oh, a 2 and an 8 could be the same thing. Like,
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see like a 2 and a 3, or a 13
Yeah.
looking like a B. Anyway, initiative.
Ashara, I still need your initiative.
It's
I
in
need
there.
mine as well.
7.
It's me.
It was
I
a
have-
7.
Oh,
Because
I see.
It's
It
me
didn't-
because my dice fell
it's
on the floor.
rude.
Oh god.
You rolled an 18.
No, that was for my dex save earlier.
Valid.
But you know what? This actually does make sense because I just took my turn to dodge. So,
Nice. You're still ahead of me though.
yes, I am still ahead of you, but you're also still tiny and on the table, so it's fine.
I am.
You have to disentangle yourself from all the extra large items. Yes.
Alrighty. So up first is Maxis. I will say, I'm sorry because this is gonna hurt Logan the most. Any strength-related attacks, your damage will be halved if you are small.
guess what? Mine are all
Strength
dex.
related.
Nice.
Perfect.
Monks, man. I spend my whole turn running.
It's not about how strong you throw, it's about how fast it goes.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
You said that I'm at half speed, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I've got a speed of 45. Cut that in half is 22.5. How far can I actually go?
I will put this on
25.
table. Do we want to round up or run down? Because no matter what you choose will also apply to me.
Round up.
All right, then we will round up.
Cool.
You may go
So I get
25.
25.
Everyone go with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just gotta figure out where 25 gets me. Right there. Cool. Bop. And then I can't really do much else, so I'm going to just dash. So that would get me to pretty close. But we're gonna stay on the upper side here. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a key point for that. Right? Right? God damn it, nuts.
How many?
Yeah, I'm gonna save my key points. I'm gonna do that's it.
Okay.
That's as
do
much as I
nothing
can
else.
do. Yep, that's all I can do.
Fair enough. Next up would be Rue.
All right. Rue is regular size, so he is gonna. So can I move twice this amount, or is this the amount that I can move?
No, you can move 30, but if you use your action to continue to move, you can move 60.
Okay.
I'm
The
just really fast.
the measurement on the map is accurate to the movement that you can do.
Okay. Cool. I'm. Oh wait, where was that? It would be here, or would it be here?
To measure from yourself.
Yeah, you measure from the square you're
So-
already on.
Is this right? Yeah, so you're gonna go. You can make it to here if you just move 30, or
Okay.
here, or there. But that would make
Don't
you cross
touch the green.
prisms.
Yeah. We'll go there.
Stay off
then
the
if you
magic
wanted to-
circle.
If you wanted
I'm
to
gonna stand up.
sacrifice being able to attack, you could make it to here.
Norvant, do you want to be in melee at the end of your turn with basically nothing but a bonus action? Is the other thing.
Yeah, not.
Can you shoot them?
Yeah, don't you have a crossbow? Okay, sorry. Bean is screaming. Hang on.
Oh, you're
Go
all
for
good.
it while Gray figures out.
She has started this
All right,
new
yeah,
thing
I'm
where
gonna-
she's not physically up against Sammy. She just screams her head off, and like
Oh,
doesn't stop.
Bean.
She will go for 8 hours,
Oh my god.
Oh, Bean.
What the fuck?
no matter how much we ignore her.
That dog.
Okay.
Kennel, maybe?
She will scream at night as well.
Hmm.
It's very fun, but it's only when Sammy's home. If Sammy's not home, she doesn't give a crap.
Wow.
Interesting.
That doesn't seem like separation anxiety.
No, because
But
I'm
it-
home. Like when it's
yeah.
just me and her, she's fine.
Separation anxiety would make the dog more anxious if the person that they needed wasn't there.
Yeah, that's where I'm
Well-
like, I don't think that's it,
I think it's
but
just being a bitch. No.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's like codependency or something.
yeah, that's
More
it.
like that.
Get
More
that
like
girl on some fluoxetine.
I'm about ready to
For
ask
serious.
Schmitty for the strongest sedative that they have.
I mean, just put her on fluoxetine and give it to her daily, and then she's on an SSRI just like the rest of us.
I mean, technically, I'm not on an SSRI, but I'm on like 3
Same.
other types.
I
You know.
should be.
A what?
SSRI, it's a
SS
type of antidepressant, but can be
Yeah.
used for
Oh.
Anti-anxiety. It's a selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor.
Didn't know what the words
Okay.
meant or what the letters stood for, but good to know.
I do. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot this bitch with my short bow.
Okay.
I love all the talk about mental health medication, and I'm gonna shoot that bitch with my short bow.
Oh, that's not
Which is a
good.
form of mental health in itself.
You know, if
Yeah,
I could
exactly.
shoot Kelly, my mental health
It's
would
a
improve
5.
so much.
Oh no,
That's
Rue!
not gonna hit.
I don't think that's good. I think that might miss.
Good.
On the plus side, as your arrow goes wide and smacks into the wall, it becomes visible to you, Socorro. So you just see an arrow fly across the room and land in the wall.
Well, at least I know I'm not imagining my friend here.
And Agatha will turn and look directly at you, Rue. And she'll be like, oh, unless you want to stay a kitty forever.
Rue is just gonna kind of snarl at her because he already is under the impression that he's gonna remain a kitty cat forever. So
These,
that
This
doesn't
woman
really
sucks.
affect him.
this woman sucks. Let's kill her.
All right, next up, that is Hagatha. So Hagatha's going to finish getting in the room.
No.
I forgot that you named that
hey.
one. I forgot that you named that one
Hey, girl,
Hagatha.
hey.
It's Hagatha and Agatha. It's like
Yeah.
the greatest. I can't remember what I named my NPC.
You were like, what rhymes with Agatha? Well, it's a hag. Hagatha. Perfect. No more thought needed.
Listen, there's lore behind why their names rhyme now.
Well, yeah.
That's because you have to reverse lore drop yourself when you make those decisions in the moment.
Which is the best way to do it.
Yep.
Exactly. So she's going to very calmly just stroll into the room. And she does look at all 3 of the invisible friends in this room. And instead of doing anything, she's just going to take her staff and tap the edge of, well, you can't see Socorro, but tap the edge of the magical, glowing, pulsing rune.
Don't touch the circle. We're told not to touch it.
And the green, sickly, Disney villain glowing green will begin to travel up her staff.
Can I see that part?
Yes, you can see her staff begin to glow.
What's the fact? I could have had sickly glowing green hands.
And with that, it will be Koana's turn.
Koana is going to... Does he have... Hang on, I gotta double check what he had. I had one idea, but then I was like, oh, but another idea. Nope, he only still has one attack. Okay. He is... There we go. Cool. He is going to use Chromatic Orb. He is going to get... What are the chances that Koana knows what's relatively decent to chuck at a hag off the top of his head?
Make either an Arcana or a History check.
Cool. That is a 15, I believe, because exhaustion affects that.
All right. You
Get out of the way.
would know not to cast any cold or fire at her. But you better make sure your attacks are magical because hags are surprisingly buff.
Neat.
Cool.
Actually, you remember, well, even reading for your research, a entry in one of the journals that you had been reading did say those exact words, that hags are buff. And in quotations of, you wouldn't think so because they look like bony skeletons.
Neat.
That author has a sense of humor.
Yes.
He is going to not. You said cold and fire. So he is going to chuck a chromatic orb of acid if this lands. Holy shit!
Cool.
22 to hit.
How are you casting that? Can you like just show the line of like?
Thank you, Gray. Thank you.
Yeah, would you be like going like this or like this or like this or like that?
Hang on, I'll answer your question.
Yeah, Spider-Man style.
Spider-Man style. Hello, hi, I wish
Just
myself.
orbs. Constant
Rasengan?
orbs. Oh,
Well, he's still on the.
You
he
could
still
do
has the
Rasengan style.
shoes.
I want Spirit Bomb.
We can bonus
What?
action
You're
dash.
going here and here.
Or you could.
You can. Is dashing a bonus action for Defaxies?
Oh.
Give me a second. Features and tree. I was like, I need to move my mic so y'all can hear me when I whisper.
But I want to hear you when you whisper.
I try. I promise. So far away.
Yell louder, she's clear in Canada. I just hope, Rachel, that you know it's going to be screaming all the way across the airport as we run to your gate.
Oh god, yeah. No,
Right.
I absolutely understand exactly how this is gonna go. Because I have seen many a video of people meeting their online friends in real life, and I also remember doing that the first time that we actually met Katie. So, you know. Probably a similar vibe.
You're just in the distance, you're just gonna see all these people falling over and just
Where are the shoes?
in the shower pretending that they don't know me.
I know I will be totally okay with knowing you. It's fine. Where did I do it?
Not joining it, just knowing you.
There, there. Yeah, because not the knife, you bastard.
Ashara will be picking up like all the backpacks and shit that were thrown as you two run to each other.
Right.
Or you three run to each other. Because I know Sammy's gonna be involved too.
It's gonna be like
I'm gonna have
playing
to
Red
grab Sammy's
Rover,
stuff.
except instead of Red Rover where I'm running over, they're just gonna come and knock me over.
Exactly.
Good thing is,
Are you moving? Are you trying to move yourself, Ashara?
I am triangulating where the fuck I have to be to be able to hit her without fucking touching the goddamn piece of shit.
Green stuff, because everyone's like, don't touch the green! So I guess don't let your magic touch the green is now apparently a thing, too.
He doesn't trust
Stay off the grass.
So.
And the grass in this
Pretty much.
instance is the giant green magic circle.
He's gonna at least attempt to get as far off, so... Where was that? I need to zoom in. I'm so far fucking away I can't see my goddamn squares! Help.
I got the
There
zoomies!
5. Where was it? He is going to move that square. Here? I know where he was, so it'll be here. Yes. And then, so he's gonna try hitting her from that, and it's just gonna go over the edge. And we're gonna pretend it's fine. But anyways, he is using his bonus action to activate the shoes that give him the flight of 30 feet on a cloud. He's gonna zoom his way over there, and then he's going to chuck his itty bitty teeny tiny chromatic orb with 22 to hit. Oh, and it's acid.
Okay, that does hit.
Yay.
And how much damage does that do there, Ashara?
14 points of poison, or of acid damage.
All right.
And as he's chucking it, he's taking his free action to shout to everybody, make sure you use magic. These guys are surprisingly buff.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I hear?
Yes, considering that Koana is tiny. Wait, first I need a performance check from Koana to see how loud he is. And I need a perception check from all the big people.
I mean, I feel like being across the room.
Oh no. That's an 11.
Alright.
Better than mine.
Perception. Keep forgetting I have real dice.
Do you want me to... Okay, so quick question, real quick. Do you want me to be using legacy rules for the exhaustion, or do you want me to be using the current rules for exhaustion?
What?
Legacy rolls versus...
The 2024, 2025?
Yeah, legacy is
current...
anything before they changed all of the rules in their recent edition.
What the fuck are the new rules?
Does those exhaustion rules change?
Yeah, so the new effect is it's a -2 on d20 tests and a -5 feet to speed, versus legacy was a disadvantage on ability checks for level 1. And then level 2 was -4 on d20 tests and -10 feet of speed versus speed halved. Exhaustion level 3 is -6 to d20 tests and a -15 to speed, where legacy was disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Level 4 exhaustion is a -8 to d20 tests and a -20 feet to speed, where legacy was hit points maximum halved. 5th level exhaustion.
I will put it towards the table. Which one would we like to do? Do we want the OG rules or do we want the new rules?
Yes.
So, personally, I lean more towards rolling more dice, which is the OG rules because of the disadvantage stuff.
I like that as well because then it kind of gives you guys a chance to not be as fucked up or be fucked up more.
So it's a 15 on performance. Because I was doing perception, and that was not the right one I needed to be hitting.
Okay, I'm good with the OG rules.
Cool.
I'm good with the OG rules.
And I don't think Gray knows the difference.
I really don't.
Gray will accept anything because at the moment they have no other experience.
I'm like, sure.
16 to performance.
16. And what was everybody's perception?
It's in the chat. I got a 20.
13.
Not a natural though. Very, very unnaturally bouncy 20.
I am small.
Yes. So, Maxis, you're just as small, so your ears are able to pick up the tiny squeaky decibels.
Yeah.
Socorro, you are just able to hear the words. Rue, you have no idea that Koana even spoke. But as the chromatic orb hits Hagatha, she grunts in pain, but she just holds on to her staff tighter. And just enough of the chromatic orb that grazed the side of this rune. You see that part of your chromatic orb fizzle away and into the rune. And although it wasn't enough of it to like change the look of the rune, you get the sense of this thing's probably going to absorb all magic that touches its air or goes past it.
Cool.
I should say over it, not past, because past is around. But
Cool.
All right, that brings us to Agatha. Let me pull up her thing because I have too many tabs open. So she won't pull out her magic quite yet. She's still trying to grab you, Socorro. But she is going to take her claws and try to dig into you just a little bit more.
No thank you, no thank you, no thank you!
Does a 24 hit?
Oh, of course not! Only by more than 10
not.
points. Literally 11 points more than necessary to hit me. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, I'm very sorry. Ish. Okay, go ahead and take 14 points of slashing damage.
And I'm also going to specify that this will probably end up, because I ducked the first, thing, I think that her second grab hit the wing I was using to, help try and block the door. So all that damage was taken on her left wing.
Oh yeah, she just gets a whole claw full of feathers.
And a very unhappy and distraught screech, bird screech, escapes Socorro. Yeah, and I have no reactions that I can do, so it's just sadness and blood.
That's okay, because it's Maxis's turn.
Yeah, and I'm small.
You gonna say that at the beginning of every turn?
Take out her
Yes, I
kneecap.
am. I'm gonna run up here because
Take out her ankles.
can. Yeah,
Achilles heel.
basically.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Cut those tendons. Do it.
I'm just gonna start hitting, man. I'm just gonna
So it started swinging.
So I'm gonna start punching, just because it's fun. My
Because it's
punches, because we are 6th level, they are key empowered, which means they do count as magical for the purpose of getting past resistances and stuff.
Excellent.
So I will make 2 attacks right off the bat. Let's see, are you gonna be nice to me today? Probably not.
I don't know, it was really bad last session.
It was. 22 for the first hit.
That hits?
Alright, cool. And then 25 for the second hit.
That also hits?
And then I'm gonna use a key point. Oh.
Oh, hang on.
Very
Right.
echoey.
Yeah, I know. Hang
Something happened and it made the mic and headphones stop working, which means that it went out of your computer mic and it was picking up us and you. I got you. I understand exactly what happened.
Basically what it was is that the piece of shit that is Discord had my input device set as not the headset, but as the fucking webcam. So I went and muted my headset, and instead it took the webcam, and I went, "You motherfucking piece of shit, you fucking asshole." I'm so sorry for the echo, guys.
No,
You're
good.
fine.
It was very fast, very quick, and it's not a big deal. You're good.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so 19 on the first of the 2 key strikes, and then the most genetically modified 20 out there to hit for the 4th time.
That also hits.
Sick. All right, let's start fucking punching.
Look at all these half hits. It's great.
They're all doing something.
You're all doing
Don't
something.
worry, these two aren't full-fledged hags. You'll be fine.
They're missing
You
their 3rd piece.
say
I
that.
hope.
I don't trust shit. Oh, also, you'll be able to hear me whisper when I whisper now.
There we go. I can actually hear you.
I didn't even think that you needed to put
Fucking
that mic
hell.
so close to your mouth either. You could have whispered as you are, and I probably still would have heard it.
Yeah, probably. That would explain why you guys couldn't hear me earlier, though.
Would make sense.
13 plus 16 is 29. It's 29 points of magical bludgeoning damage as I just start going to fucking town on her Achilles tendon.
Making my way downtown to her feet, stabbing as fast as I can.
really trying to make her regret getting up this morning.
That's
Like,
how I
oh,
felt
yeah,
going to work today.
Max, as you punch, your fist almost sink into this
Yeah.
almost eroding flesh. And you can see the bruises spread from her Achilles heel, like up her ankle, like to like her calf, as she screams in pain and like tries to stomp on you, but it's not her turn, so it does not like obviously hit. But
I'm just going to shout up at her after I almost vomit with the first several punches. So it's very much like a, and then followed up with, don't touch her.
He's gross.
Toro, you are able to hear that since he's closer now. You look down to see Maxis the size of one of his carvings.
Wait, so I can see one of them now?
Oh fuck, that's right. You guys haven't touched the thing yet. Never mind. You can't see anything.
What thing?
Don't worry
I
about
swear
it.
to God, if it's the red thing, I'm gonna be pissed. I was told not to touch that.
And now you ran to like the other side of the room, away from it.
No, you guys didn't touch anything. So you guys didn't find the. There's 2 items that could have dispelled this.
Again, I was told not to touch almost everything in this room, and then the one thing I was about to touch tried to hit me, and that was the plant. So fuck this room.
Okay, well I will say it wasn't the plant.
Okay, good. Oh my God, was it the dead frog?
You have to go back down to the dead frog.
I absolutely love
Like
the
it.
absolute silence, and then Ash is just.
Alright, good. Just had to check. Just had to make sure.
No,
The
well,
next
that one.
super secret lever is gonna be a dead frog, though.
I knew it. I knew it.
Anyway, I'm so sorry. Rue, it is now your turn.
Yay.
All right. Rue definitely wants to get away from this circle. So, bum, bum, bum. Let me start it here.
No.
Yes. It's because I'm doing it on my iPad. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to go to there.
To here?
To there.
To there? Okay.
Because Maxis is tiny, so you're not going to be in the way.
I am small.
You could also go here if you want to hit her.
I am small.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to there.
Okay.
Okay.
Could they get to this side? Was that an option?
Not unless they wanted to use. I think they were here. That's like 35 feet.
Yeah,
so
30.
sounds
Yeah, it was 30 to you.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
I mean, I could use a bonus action to dash over there.
Oh, that's right, because you are a rogue, so you could use
Yeah.
your bonus action to dash over here if you'd like.
I was gonna say that would get
Flanking.
you flanking, so you'd get advantage in your sneak attack.
You
Yeah.
could use your sneak attack, and then Rue, I'm just helping because we have a newbie player. The rest of you don't get this help because you guys know better.
I would hope.
So if you remember what everybody was discussing, is that you want to try to use magical items against hags, and you would know this because of your previous encounters with hags. So you don't want to use your regular dagger. I would recommend grabbing your demon dagger.
Okay. And then let me just see what.
And for the rest of the table, if you ever do need this kind of help, of course I'm going to help you.
No. God.
See, the thing
If you ever
is,
ask me to help you, I will help you.
yeah, like for stuff like me and Maxis, especially like Socorro, I would have to roll the knowledge check to know that, and if I failed, I wouldn't know it even though I do. But luckily, I heard Koana. Thank goodness.
All my punches are magical.
We like magic fists. Let's go.
I'm a punch a ghost!
I would punch a ghost. Just fuck them up.
Yeah.
Noted. Not this session, but there is a haunted mansion here if you end up going that direction.
Hell yeah.
Just give him the people's elbow. I'll jump from the top rope.
Oh man, you got magical elbows too, huh?
It's just the whole body, you know? The whole body's magical. Anywhere that I can hit somebody with.
I am just magic. That's all I can say.
Shins, elbows, my fists. I wouldn't say teeth. I probably can't bite somebody magically, but I could try.
Does she still have her claws in Socorro's wing?
Or does she
She
sweat?
ripped them out, so she's holding a bunch of Socorro's feathers.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
like-
basically what this dagger does is, I can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it: Command, Enthrall, or Detect Thoughts.
So enthrall would help because it would keep her still. But mostly when I was saying that you want to use it, it's because it's a magical item. So your attack would be magical and the damage would not be halved because
Like you don't-
hags have a resistance to physical damage.
Like, you don't have to use a charge, you can just attack with it.
You can also just
okay.
attack with it.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, I wasn't very clear with that.
Oh no, you're all good.
But you can use those spells if you
Yeah.
want to, but mostly you just need to use a magical item. Like you could have a magic stick that casts no spells at all and it would whack her with it and it would do
And it'll-
better than
okay.
a regular
full bludgeoning
stick.
damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, well yes, different kinds of damage, but same useless item basically.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't have like what it does damage wise on it or anything like that. Like it just has the spells and then
I will send it to you in your little chat.
As it should.
Bing. Boom.
Damaggio.
It's okay, we're gonna make it up.
Ah, shit, it's a damage.
cool. Well then I will attack her. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to hit with the demon lord's dagger.
Fucking stab her. You get advantage. 'Cause
Ooh,
you
okay.
smacked
And you get to add your sneak attack onto it.
Yes.
if you hit.
If I hit, yeah.
Don't miss.
Or Okay, 16. Does that hit?
That does not hit. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So you ready your dagger and you go to swipe at her, but maybe it's just the way that she's holding a pile of Socorro's feathers, something that you know Socorro's already insecure about, and you just ever so slightly slow down just enough that she's able to dodge your blade. Is there anything else you want to do?
I've already used my bonus action. No, not for right now.
Alrighty. That makes it Hagatha's turn.
Fucking Hagatha.
She hasn't done anything yet.
Don't worry about it. I can still throw shade.
She's touched the floor and made her staff glow. It's enough.
Yeah, I was told not to do it, and now she gets to have this cool
Dude.
glowing staff? What a
Her
bitch.
house!
Eh.
Alright, so. This is gonna be fun. Hang on. I didn't open it to the spell list that I needed. Not that one. Why does it reset every time I hit the back button? That just makes me upset. Perfect. Okay. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. I'm so sorry, you guys. Hang on.
You're good.
I love it when I don't do research ahead of time. Because I realize I need a actual... Yes, please replace. I need a picture for this thing.
Love that.
Otherwise, it won't work. I mean, it will, but, like, not really. Can we get it, please? Why? 1 second. It's being stupid. There we go. Okay. So, as she begins to twirl, not necessarily twirl her staff, but like use her staff like she is stirring a pot, she mutters something in an ancient tongue that none of you can quite understand. None of you speak Druidic, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh my god, these guys are druids?
Wait, hold on.
Did we not pay attention when they were giving Socorro the lore?
No, but
No,
I think we missed
was
my
not
turn.
in the room.
Well, I mean, like, everybody was here.
I think we actually missed my turn.
We did.
Kawana.
Socorro's
we
on
were-
the event.
It is
And I-
Mantis, Rue, Hagatha, Socorro, Kawana. Oh my god, we did miss your turn. A while ago.
Oh,
And that
shit.
I could have really done something to help. It's fine. I don't mind. I can do my turn next round because it's already been too many two turns. I don't mind.
Well, you're gonna be after Hagatha. Do you want just double turns?
Oh shit.
No. I
Yes,
didn't
take a
notice
double
my
turn.
turn passing. Nobody else did. So Socorro was too, like, her brain was too, like, dealing with the fact that this, like, her wing is now injured and she's missing feathers. So I'm going to say I will skip that turn because I
Here,
also
let me
didn't notice.
post the order of go in the side chat so that way
You
everybody
keep
can
referencing
smack
it,
me.
yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I have it on my paper, but my eyes probably just, like, moved down too many.
And or
Listen,
me
my
doing
entire life has been in an Excel sheet, okay? Lines have no meaning anymore.
absolutely.
Lines aren't real.
No!
Lines
So
were
true.
invented by the shadow government to sell more lines.
Yo,
Sure.
you got lines? You got lines? Now we're talking.
You need a line dealer, or
Dude, always.
There we go.
now it really starts to sound like drugs.
Well, yeah, because Lines are a code word for cocaine.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because people do lines.
Well, you do
I have a
lines of
question.
cocaine.
I have a question.
Like if someone said, "Do you want a line?"
Oh, that's what I forgot to do though.
Or
I
if you want a line
will
of
still do
cocaine.
it. Sorry, not talking about lines.
Nose.
Because the other thing I
Oh.
didn't do when I got hit is I didn't roll my concentration check for my detect magic. If I keep that, I can see what type of magic, which I'm assuming is probably a summoning magic, because I can see a new creature.
Yes.
But I would have known that before it actually appeared, because I would have seen the magic in the staff. So,
Yes.
I forget. I
You
need to get-
definitely see summoning magic.
I think I need to get above is it half the damage or 10?
Half or 10.
Okay,
yeah.
then it would be 10
If
because
it's
it was only
Yeah.
13 or 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! No! I almost dropped it off the table.
Con save.
Please load the stat block.
Sorry, I need to take a picture of exactly how this landed because oh my god. Not for the number. The number's not great, but because it rolled in the weirdest fucking way and it rolled up onto my keyboard. But that's a 9 plus nothing, so I don't keep my concentration.
You do
You
not.
have a 0 for con?
Yes, I do. I'm a hollow bird.
She never
Nuts.
went outside and got exposed to germs.
I literally was inside all the time. Literally.
We were at
never-
a circus.
Yes, and I was very,
There's
very
germs
secluded.
everywhere.
Anyway,
You know how
let me-
much blood was in that circus?
So this
Yeah,
is
Blood,
but
sweat, and
Daddy
tears.
made sure she stayed sterile.
Well, Daddy's a bitch, so...
Yes, he is.
I
That's
am
the
not
whole
in
point.
control right now, but the dice sure wants to be because that's my control key.
That's the dice
Nice.
telling you that you are not in control anymore.
Yep. The dice is like, stop trying to control your actions because they're all on me.
Okay.
So, no concentration. I don't see the magic. Cannot give any advanced warning. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
this
good.
thing's actually bigger than that. Okay. So as she does this, you guys see a swampy, mushroom, watery creature appear within this circle. And what's this thing's movement? Where? Speed 30. Okay. So, I'm just going for the center here. That is not what I wanted. I hate it when it draws a line instead of, tracking stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go after Maxis since Maxis is doing the most damage.
No!
Fuck, why is that thing so big, man?
Because
I'm
it's a
tiny.
summoning.
He's tiny.
I'm small.
Also, because you're tiny. Exactly. So,
I mean, it's big to Socorro, too. She's looking at it, she's like, that's big for me. I'm tiny.
Dude.
It's
I'm
going
big.
to whip back one of its watery-ish arms. And it's going to try to whip at the floor. Socorro, you just think this thing is hitting the floor as it tries to. Not that you think, because you're pretty sure Maxis is there somewhere, but it looks like it's just hitting the floor. And let me see here.
Maxis is just screaming, "This place sucks!"
Maxis does a 7 hit.
7 misses.
All right, and it's going to do it again with its other arm. Does a 16 hit.
16 misses.
All right, both times, Maxis, you dive to the left and then you have to dive to the right because, let's face it, these arms are bigger than
Dive to the right.
you at the moment.
Constantly shouting,
gross.
"This place sucks."
Gross.
And that finally brings us to Socorro's turn. As this place sucks.
This
goes.
place sucks! There we go.
Oh my god. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay.
No.
What to do? What to do?
This place sucks!
I think.
Okay, Elmo.
Fuck you!
I'm really can't do a lot where I am in terms of damage because I don't have too many damage-related spells. But I can make it easier on everybody else. Since I no longer have.
Just wait till you get Spirit Guardians.
I think I technically have that. I just haven't used it yet.
Do you want to make a religion check if you'd like to use the spell?
Let me just make sure that I'm not confused, because I have spiritual weapon, which I've used before. Maybe it is next. Oh yes, Spirit Guardians. I do technically have it. Yeah, I have the spell. Yeah, I would like to make a religion check because I was gonna cast Bless, but it's also a concentration spell, and so is technically this one, but this one at least will make it damageable for more than one person, so... yeah, I'll make a religion check. Let's see how the fuck goes. Hey, I know that my moves are up to you, so can I make moves that are good? Thank you.
That's what you say in your prayer.
No. Okay. At least my religion is a +5, but it's only a 15. I rolled a 10.
I mean, 15's that's not bad at all. And he's been with you this entire time in the house. So, in your mind's eye, Socorro, and this is gonna just take like 10 seconds, not even 10 because it's a full turn. It's gonna take 1 second in actual time. But in your mind's eye, you are very familiar with this god that you see and you hear. And once again, he is sitting a little bit of a distance, but in a very casual posture. And next to him sits a cat, a rabbit, and a dog. And because I believe it's 3 animals that are selected for Spirit Guardians, right?
Spirit Guardians, actually, it takes the effect, it can basically take whatever shape that you kind of want it to. It puts a bunch of little protective spirits all around you. They're a spectral form, they could be angelic or fey, but if I'm evil, they appear more fiendish. So, like, I could literally, we'll put it this way, Jester has Spirit Guardians and makes them look like little, like, unicorns, but with, like, devil horns that have, like, movable hands. Like,
cute. Then I'm gonna continue on with my train of thought here. Sitting with him is a rabbit, a cat, and a dog, and he just says, "Well, dear, looks like you could use a little bit of help." And he sends them towards you, and as they run towards you, you are back in the room with your Spirit Guardians, and that takes a form of a rabbit, a dog, and a cat, in that order, circling you.
Okay.
I'll explain the deeper reasons why, but not right now. Later.
Yeah. I think it was, like, because I did miss that turn, that, like, that process of that 6 seconds between my last turn and this turn helped me, and I think that her brain was, or like her mind flashed back to when she did use the spiritual weapon, but she's like, that really only, I have to like make it do a thing, and it can only hit one person at a time, and that's not enough. And then that beautiful little scene happens. So now the hag and the creature that showed up has to make something check. Wisdom saving throw. Which... Okay,
so for Agatha, that's not the right one. There it is. You said Constitution or no Wisdom?
No, Wisdom, and it only has to beat a 15, which is sad.
Well, Agatha rolled a 13. And then this monster rolled a nat 1.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, Grace will freeze. Oh, there she is.
I'm still here. Okay, so then that means... Where's the damage thing? On a failed save, they take 3d8 radiant damage. So...
Alright.
Let's see. 4... That's 8... 6... So 14 plus... do I add my mod? No, because it's a saving throw, not an attack roll. So then that would be 14 radiant damage.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Yes.
And
I can't really do much else, but I think she's also kind of like the pain and the minor bit of panic. Like, I think she's trying to stumble a step away from the hag and also not step on Maxis at that moment. She's not a strategist. She doesn't think about what could happen if she walks away from something that's, trying to hurt her.
okay.
She's just like,
Go ahead.
I want to get away. So I am leaving.
All right. Oh, hang on. Let me look at her. I have a lot of different things on the screen, and I'm just trying to make sure I click on the right one. Does a 13 hit you?
Meets it, beats it. That's my AC.
Fun. Okay.
It's kind of hoping
Here
it wouldn't
we
be,
go.
but it's fine.
2, 8. So.
But she's not gonna run too far, because then they won't be in her spirit guardians anymore. So she's just one step back. Worst idea.
Alright, so that's
but
8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage.
oh my god. That's not good. I'm still up though. Barely.
There we go.
So what does she do to?
Was that a claw?
So-
Another claw attack? As her.
It is. She's just her swiping at you as you're running away.
Awesome.
Because spells are not
so
opportunity.
She gets the other wing, but a lot more solidly, because it's like a whole extra 3 or 4 points more damage. Like I think she tears some of like the actual skin that's closer to where it meets her back.
Jesus Christ!
Because I have 7 hit points left.
Hi.
And
When I said we need to kill our characters and get Tabaxi, this
I
isn't
know.
what I meant.
It's okay. It's okay.
This is what we call revenge, Rachel.
Why?
Accurate. Because
I just killed Nova.
Nova's fine!
He dropped again.
Yeah, but it's not like his sister knows.
Yeah, and that's great, but I told Rachel that I was gonna get revenge, so.
Why are you both healers, motherfuckers, going down?
It's fun having the power of life and death.
Yeah, but when you die,
Then you all die. It's fantastic. We all get to go to the afterlife together.
oh my god, escape from the hells. That's what this campaign's gonna turn into.
All right. Luckily, there is not a hell in this world, but
What?
it's at least not the kind of hell that you're thinking of.
Oh my god,
right.
there's no afterlife, we just die. It's
No, there
blankness.
is no afterlife. Just
Hold on.
chill out.
I'm also making my concentration check because I absolutely forgot about that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I have to. I always forget. So half of 17 means that it would still be above a 10 because
Yep.
half of 17 is under a 10. 11. Sorry.
Let's go.
That was very loud.
Let's go.
That is something to be very excited for, though.
Yeah.
I get to
Good.
keep my
That was
spiritual
good. That means
guardians.
you just keep doing damage to her.
I get to keep those up at least. Okay. But I don't have anything else that I can do this turn that Oh, and I gotta make sure that I use up that spell slot before I forget. Okay.
All right, which will make it Koana's turn.
I wanted to, because I forgot to mention when it was my turn last, that he was going to activate Favorite Foe when he hit, because all of the things, I can't keep track of any of them, it's fine.
So you're gonna do it this turn.
Yeah, technically he did it when he hit her last turn. And one more
It does
square.
it when you hit something, right?
Correct.
Oh,
It
like
says
it
when you hit a
happens
creature with an attack roll, you can call your mythical bond of nature to mark the target as your favorite foe for 1 minute or until I lose concentration.
Neat.
So yeah, and so when I hit the favored enemy and deal damage, I can include a D4.
We like that. We like that.
Yeah, it increases to D6, but I'm not 6th level. I'm only level 4. So he's gonna go there, and then he's just gonna. I think he's just gonna do Chromatic Orb again, because that was so effective. And so he's gonna chuck Chromatic Orb. Ha! 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Rip.
You can make me a percentile, which is a D100, to see if it passes her and goes into the circle, or if it falls short or goes like wide.
17.
Okay, which quarter would that be? Be within the first quarter. So we make it like a clock. It goes this way. Wait a minute, no, first quarter, the clock. Yeah, no, the clock goes this way, so it does go this way. So luckily, it does not go into the circle.
Cool, that's all he does now.
Although,
Cool
if you're gonna do clock next time, you should just do a D12, and then you have each one of the hours.
Well, because
That's
I do it
fair.
with like, so like if you're in like 1 through 25 here, 25 through 50 here,
I know,
50
I'm
through
just
75
making it-
here,
I'm just making it
75 through 100, you accidentally throw it backwards.
That's fair.
I like doing
I
it that
know.
way. I think I got it into the
I just
groove
thought it
with
was
Dylan
funny.
is because you can't guess how I'm going to set it up to work with the map. So you
Yeah.
can't cheat it. Not that I think that Ashara would cheat it, but it's just kind of how I got into the groove of doing things.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
Anyway.
why none of my tables and the rolling on them make sense. It's not by blocks, it's just random numbers. So
Yeah, if I could keep random numbers straight in my head,
that's why I have it on my sheet.
but
I had to
usually
type it
I just
down.
roll with you to make a decision on what your number does.
Yeah.
All right. That would make it Agatha's turn once more. And her claw attacks are so effective. I think I'm going to spare you guys from the spells for now.
Okay.
Here's Sissy. You took a step back. He's right there, and Maxis is there. This is her. Yeah. She's so close to killing you, and I don't want to kill you, but we're probably gonna
But
have to
she
drop you.
does.
So yeah, that was the whole point. Is it going to cook you into a stew?
Them's the breaks. Being a squishy healer.
Squishy.
Sakuro, does a 19 hit you?
Of course it does.
Wait, is she moving?
Yeah, she is gonna move, so you guys are gonna get an opportunity attack before she
I
attacks. I just want to
believe-
know what.
I believe Rue does. I don't. She's still in my.
Yeah.
Melee.
She only moves forward 1. She'd still be in melee with Maxis, but Rue gets
Yeah.
an attack.
Yeah, Rue, do you want to make an attack roll?
Yeah.
With the stabby stabs.
Let's try and stab. Motherfucker.
Steb.
Okay, it's a 9. Does a 9
I
hit?
give
Oh
I give
my
my
gosh.
I give my inspiration that I got today for doing the summary to re-roll that bitch.
All right, let's go. It's a 10.
What? Wait, are you?
Wait,
2 and then 3.
Are
Oh
these
my
with your
God.
new dice?
How do you roll? What's your rolling strategy? How do you roll your dice?
I take
It's
the
bad,
dice and I go
man.
like this, and then I
Switch it
Do you
up.
drop it or do you roll it onto the
change
table?
the
Switch
way
up.
that you
I
roll
usually
it.
roll it onto the table.
Okay,
Switch it up.
start going like this and then just dropping it and seeing if that.
Switch it up. You
Okay.
gotta do something different.
I'm not trying to do this.
Bump
This is
kiss.
Vegas, baby, but way more important.
Yeah,
Your rolls are bump kiss right now.
I know.
I know. It's okay, we still love you. But you,
Thanks.
unfortunately, do miss. And Socorro, you said a 19 hits.
Yep.
God damn it.
Alright.
Yep.
I just want you to know that I love you.
I want you to know that I love
don't
you
know if I believe
too.
Alright, that
I don't
first
know if I
one's a
believe
4. Yes.
Oh, the first one. I have
because I
three
had to
hit
roll
points
2
left.
d8s. What was that, Logan?
I don't
wait.
know if I believe you.
I saved on my con check for the first hit. With a 17.
Okay. Well, it's not a first hit. It's a 2d8s, and I'm just
Oh,
hoping I
okay.
get under your 7.
You're going down.
Okay. So
You're
there.
going down.
Yeah, I love you, but that second roll was a 5, and we don't even need to add the +6. So
Nope.
she takes a step towards you, dodging Rue's blade as it nearly hits her jugular, and grabs you by the throat, her long nails digging in, and the light goes out, and the rest of you see Socorro go limp.
Well, fucking
Nora.
shit.
And the spirit.
She's
guardian
not
is
dead though. She has
Unconscious.
saving throws to do, correct?
No, but she does go unconscious, therefore light
Yep.
fading, limbs going
and her
cold.
brand
She
new
sees
spirit
a tunnel.
guardians.
I was just making sure, okay.
No, she's not dead yet.
and just also I totally I didn't even think about this either, but so the spirit guardians that she has, they are gold in color, the same way that most of her magic is, and though I flavor a lot of it with like threads of red because of the red string, I think each one of these has like a little red ribbon around their neck.
That's so cute.
But they all disappear as soon
Not
as she goes
anymore.
unconscious.
They're gone.
You know, just to make that even sadder.
Yes. Yes.
And you can see like with how she's no longer able to like try and hold her wings to like even hide them a little bit facing away. Like, yeah, one of them is like ripped with a bunch of the feathers off in the front, and the other one is kind of like literally torn, just kind of hanging limply behind her.
Yep, and she'll kind of cackle. And just, you should have taken our deal.
You shouldn't have done that.
And Koana.
Sweet.
What?
Wait a minute, no, that was Agatha that killed her. I'm sorry, I can't read. Maxis.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't fucking know.
Because she says that, and Maxis, he responds with, and you shouldn't have done that. And he just fucking starts swinging. So many attacks. First attack. That's not gonna hit. No, that's an 11.
No.
Second attack. That's not gonna hit. That's 14. Key points. That's a 21.
That one will hit.
Oh.
And that's a second 21. So I get 2 hits with this.
Yes.
Shit. Alright.
Oh god, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Maxis.
No, that tracks.
The first 2 swings are just blind anger.
And then you
Oh,
realize that
absolutely.
didn't work. I need to actually focus.
Yeah. It is still 17 points of magical bludgeoning damage as I
Okay.
keep hitting that bruise until that thing breaks.
We're gonna
Because
just
I
make
want
that
to break the ankle. Because if I can take out the ankle, she's gonna fall, and then I'll stab her in the eye.
With my
The
fist.
bruise that was spreading up her leg or her calf continues to travel up. And though she's wearing like a pretty long robe, so you can't quite like, I mean, unless you want to be a perv, you can't see up her dress. But
I'm
she
pretty
does.
small, but I also would never want that in my life.
You had a hard enough time with her decaying ankles, like.
The
Yeah.
second she came in, it was almost like a, and then I went and pushed her, and I was like,
But she is like heavily leaning to the side.
good, fuck this
like-
bitch.
Yeah. So she does look pretty
Realize
damn
that my
hurt.
Light is the wrong color since
I
we're in a green.
don't
should be
think I
green.
Oh,
have
very nice.
anything else that I can do, because I just did my thing for action and bonus action. Yeah, no, he's just pissed now. He's pissed because he can't help at all.
Yep.
Cool.
Rue.
Fuck this bitch.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Rue lets out a very, like, hurt, like a scream of, like, that you can just hear, like, the hurt and the anguish and the rage in. And so he will produce a second magical dagger. And
Yes, now
then,
you can hit with a bonus action.
yay! And then, yeah, so he's gonna swing twice with both of his, or I guess he'll move.
The 5 feet.
He'll move 5 feet, and then he'll swing with both
Unfortunately, you
daggers.
don't get advantage because
Yeah,
I am
I
not
couldn't.
flanking. I am
Yeah.
unconscious.
Dead. Not dead, but
The first stage of dead.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Let me double check a rule real quick. But let me speed out into the open two while y'all think about it too. It isn't sneak attack if the enemy is preoccupied by another two though.
No.
No,
Give.
for flanking. Well, for
That's-
sneak attack it might be.
Sneak attack.
No, it's
Once per
pretty
turn,
fine.
you deal. If you have advantage on attack
if you have
rolls,
advantage.
you do not need attack rolls if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy is an incapacitated. Oh, and you don't have a disadvantage on the attack rolls. Technically,
So,
this is within
if
5
you-
feet.
But Max
If
is
you
within
count
10
me-
feet, 5 feet.
yeah, like, I mean,
And
And he did just do a shit ton of damage to her.
and so
That
she's
was, I think, the
preoccupied with
argument.
him.
Yeah.
I could see it either way, but it does make sense to have it go all the way around instead of just the 4, you know?
Just
My
know that
personal opinion.
But that's for flanking rules. Sneak attack
Yeah, yeah,
though is
yeah.
different than flanking rules.
correct.
Yeah,
Yeah, so flanking will be the cross, basically.
yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think for sneak attack, it should be the complete
It's just,
circle.
it says
long
within
as-
5 feet.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
say, as
I'm
long
there.
as it's not like your first hit. So, like, if we were to look at this, and, like, let's say that you had because you did, let's say that you rolled higher than Maxis, your first attack, since he hasn't hit yet, you would have her attention, but when he hits her, but then when we worked our way back around the circle, you could possibly, depending on if Maxis hit her or not.
Luckily,
And since he had
did.
hit her.
Yeah, and he did, so I
He did.
do get...
Right, and he's before Root anyway, but I'm saying for future
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Note that down
sneak attack
for
purposes.
later.
We are speaking the table rule into existence.
Yes.
So,
Write that down. Write that down.
yeah.
As long as the enemy is preoccupied with another person within 5 feet, Rogue gets sneak attack.
Yeah. It
Okay,
works
cool.
in a circle.
I'm gonna roll twice for my each one.
Do it.
That
Alright,
right
first
there,
dagger.
beautiful, natural, homegrown 20 straight from the garden. Straight from the
Oh,
garden.
Beautiful.
my
Right,
God.
Right next
What's
to
your
the
sneak
tomatoes.
attack at this level?
So, for that first one,
think
extra
it's-
D6. Extra 3D6, sorry.
So, that would be
That's
what?
6d6.
18,
So-
okay. And then roll for damage on that first dagger.
Okay.
3d6, and then we'll add it to the 18, right? Because we do full first dice
Yeah,
damage.
well,
Yes.
add to the 18.
Yeah. So 2,
22,
4,
26.
26.
26. Okay, she's looking pretty hurt.
That's
Go ahead and
just
roll
the
with your
sneak attack.
second dagger.
Was that just the sneak attack, though? Because you didn't actually roll the dagger damage.
Dagger damage.
Yeah, and then that would be like, what, a plus a 10?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this your demon? Is this your demon dagger?
Yeah,
Or
so
is
it's
this your regular one?
1d8 plus 2.
Your demon
So
dagger?
that'd be an additional 10. How do you want to do this?
Yay! You get the killer.
You get to kill
All
her.
right, so he lets out this scream that is just like blood curdling. You can hear like the pain. Like you can almost tell that this is like not the first time that he has gone through something like this, or he has lost someone that he loved. So he takes the first dagger and just goes, it's coming out this way and slices through her head. I'm guessing it's a little squishy, right?
It is a little.
It's slicing through like a thick cake. You're seeing brain matter and whatever else is in there, sludging out.
Cobwebs, specifically.
It's not even
Cobwebs
brain
and
matter.
spiders
There's not enough
explode.
brain left to matter.
So her head slides clean off, rolling on the ground. Her
No, only
eyes-
part of her head. I
Only part
slices like
except
through
through.
this.
Okay,
So it's like
so a quarter of her head slides off like a piece of cake, and falls onto the ground like a half a watermelon.
Which,
scrumptious.
for visual effect, would also mean that the hand holding up Socorro is no longer holding her up, and she also collapses onto her wings.
Yes, the body crumbles, and it's just holding you like this. Her body weight would be pulled towards you, so the body crumbles onto Socorro as they both hit the ground.
It's a disturbing
Cool.
image.
A little.
Cool.
This is why this was supposed to be the Halloween episode a month
Yeah.
later.
Hey!
It's okay. It's still spooky
It's
season, and
fine.
as far as I'm concerned.
Dude,
Thanksgiving
next
episode.
Saturday, next Saturday, my sister-in-law is having a birthday party, but she's having it a Nightmare Before Christmas one where we can come in Halloween costumes, Christmas costumes, or both. So
Yes.
Yes.
it is still Halloween for me.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Combat is still going though.
Hagatha!
Yeah, because this fucking Hagatha bitch.
Speaking
Yeah, so
of,
this-
it is Hagatha's turn, and as
just
she
killed her
watches
sister.
her dear sister crumble to the ground, she lets out a angry and pained screech. And she is going to walk into the center of this summoning circle, and she is going to begin to chant again in a link. Hang on, sorry.
Okay.
My headset is telling me that it's giving me mic. My mic is on now. Did it turn off?
No, it's
No,
been
it's
on.
been there. It's been
I
there.
don't understand.
Maxis is about to scream at Kawana to be like, "Can I get the fuck in that circle yet?"
Hang on, she's first. She's going to begin to chant again in a language that none of you understand. But as she chants, this is not the page that I need. Where is the spell? Fucking damn it. No. Did I click off this mother? I fucking did. I hate myself. Hang on.
I love when I
I have it
accidentally
pinned. I
exit
just need to
things.
get it up here. I know, and I'm just like, this is a very important moment. I just ruined it with my idiocy. Okay.
Accidental clicking, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's the one that I need. She's going to begin to chant, and as she does, the circle begins to glow brightly. The vines that were so alive that they were able to snap at you begin to die, and from outside the cottage you can hear the howling of animals and the collapsing of trees as this green begins to fill her entire body. And she's going to point her finger at Rue and whisper, "Die."
No!
And
No!
Fox's speech. I'm going to kill
Yep.
her. It is okay.
I need you.
Rue, don't you worry. I'm going to kill her.
Thank you.
But I'm very small at the moment, so I can.
That's okay. I
What?
Not much.
Okay, Rue, how many hit points do you have?
If this is Finger of Death, Rue's dead.
Yeah, it's like dead. That's the problem.
I have
Yeah.
34.
Yeah.
You have 34.
We're
Wait,
level
What's
6!
your max? What's
Did
your
you have
max?
long rest in between our last combat?
No.
Okay.
What's your max
It
HP
should be
though?
34. What's
Should
your
be
max
45.
HP?
45.
Okay.
I don't think
guys,
I ever
this is not,
erased it.
This is not the full spell because she's not that high a level. Everybody can breathe a little bit.
Okay.
However,
Yeah.
however, that is less than 50. So
Oh no.
if she points at you and says, die, Rue, you see a bright light flash before your eyes.
A Finnegan arrow! It's green!
I'm not mean enough to outright kill one of you like this.
It needs to be more impactful than a couple hags in the forest.
No, this is the hag that actually fucked with him. But he's going to say die, and Rue, although it's not Avada Kedavra, you do
He's
see a
unconscious.
bright green light. Oh my god, it's the same color. I did not do this on purpose, I swear. For your life.
Wait, does that make
We've
Voldemort
got
a
to find
Disney
his
villain?
phylacteries.
Yes! we're taking back evil green magic from the transphobic
Fuck yeah.
motherfucker. That's
Yeah,
what
we
we're
are.
doing.
No,
Look
this is
We're reclaiming
well,
it.
Disney green. Yeah, this is Ursula and Scar green, not
Maleficent. Maleficent has green, right?
Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Yeah, Maleficent green.
Yes.
And your body collapses next to Socorro's. Not like right next, but like along
God
with
fucking damn it.
Socorro's.
Two tinies. We got the two tinies.
And she turns back to the rest of you and stabs her staff into the floor and then once again her staff begins to charge with this green, making it, well, it would have been Socorro's, but it's not Socorro's because Socorro is down.
Socorro
Well, no,
does
but I
it.
still have to make
Koala's.
my death save.
Socorro death saves?
Yes.
Alright.
6 death saves.
Please be above a 10. Please be above a 10.
I didn't forget, I promise. I was just trying to finish my sentence.
If that's a 1,
It was close. It's a 2. So I failed my first one.
oh my god.
At least it was
So-
a fail and not a complete.
I know.
Socorro,
Right?
as you fail that death save, I want to say your mind's eye, but let's face it, this is probably your soul, begins to walk through the beginning memories of your childhood. You remember being awfully lonely and awfully separate, but Daddy always holding your hand tightly to make sure that you are safe.
Because it's starting at the beginning of my life, technically, I don't remember a lot of like my youngest childhood because a lot of people don't. But I feel like this would be a accurate time. Would I even the briefest like impression of before my mother died? Would I have
Probably not this time around.
Okay.
We are still
not
trusting
reaching that-
Daddy's words. Yeah, you're still wanting Daddy. We have not grown in that area
Sounds
quite
good.
yet.
Sounds
To
good.
want anybody else
Brief
in your final
moments.
moments. Maybe Maxis, but Maxis isn't there yet 'cause we're at the beginning.
It'd be brief moments of probably the woman who like was there to nanny me when he didn't feel like it, which she also abandoned her after a certain
Right,
time.
which is like, at least from what I understand, like in our moments of death, our brain tries to comfort us, so maybe not giving memories of, which is why I went with Daddy. But if you want a few
Well,
memories
it's
of your
like-
nursemaid as well.
Yeah, it's like the brief moment of I remember being cared by her, but then she left. But then Daddy came. And then all of the positive things from him to,
Right.
compound that he is safe and he's the good person and yay.
Yay, fun times.
All right,
Um,
turns over.
And with
Almost
that
died.
fail, it's gonna be Koana's turn.
Oh, give me a second.
You can hear her breathing stutter a little more than it was previously. Like she's losing her breath. What's left of it.
Koana, I will also allow you, since it's your turn, Maxis, you can do this on your turn, to make an Arcana check.
Action. I believe this is at disadvantage. Roll.
You said Arcana?
Oh,
I did
fuck
say
you.
Arcana.
Oh, that's a 6
19.
for a -1. Or,
You
that
don't
was
know
nat
shit.
I don't know shit. That's okay. He's not
Don't
focused
know
on that
shit.
anyways.
Oh my god, I just saw a face in the corner of my screen. I was like, what the hell?
Going over here.
Okay. But Maxis, you will notice that even as she cast that spell, dropping Rouge, it almost seemed to take the life out of her as her skin becomes more gray and flaky.
Ooh.
But
Do we want to
I mean,
risk
she's
losing
slightly-
another person for it?
but anyway, it is still Kawana's turn to do.
Well, he's moving, so he's gonna take his little cloud and he's gonna get himself over here, and he is smacking Socorro first with Cure Wounds. And he's gonna do his 2nd level Cure Wounds. I wish to click the button, please, you bastard. Which Socorro gets 11 points of healing.
Okay.
Very nice, very nice.
That's all he can do.
She comes to coughing because she was just basically crushed her
Strangled.
throat.
Yeah.
And just curls. Actually, she can't even curl because she is underneath a hag. She tries.
I guess this is like his full thing then is he's grabbing the dead body of, since he was very short-footed, he grabs the dead body of Agatha and he just like shoves her off of
Make a
Socorro.
strength save. You are the size of a Barbie doll.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yeah,
He doesn't do that. Yeah, he
it
just
would
leaves
work.
it. He just leaves it. He just like goes over to Socorro and just like
Literally
puts his
becomes
hands
the Hulk.
on her shoulder.
Two
and just, like,
hands. Two hands. You barely even get. I think it's like
I
you
forgot he's
actually
tiny.
reach the hand, and you're just like
Right.
two small hands on a finger. It's like.
Yep. Smack.
I love the image of
ignore
you
me.
at first coming over thinking, I'm gonna move that. I'm just gonna touch.
I'm just gonna touch. I'm too small.
Yeah, so then she comes to, and she just kind of she gives a little bit of a whine, because any movement is painful still, and she just basically died. I can't move right.
Right. That I believe that is an action, right, Kawana?
Yes, that is the full action, and he has nothing for
Okay.
bonus action.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
Agatha's gone, which would make it Maxis's turn.
Maxis immediately after, like, as everything is happening, Kawana floats past him in the boots, and is just like,
On a cloud.
I need
And you
to go
hear
in there.
Socorro making noise again.
We still have the big creature though.
Yeah. Don't care. I need to go in there. Can
I forgot to
can I
add
touch
him
it?
to initiative. That might be half my problem, is I kind of forgot he was there.
Oh god.
It's okay,
Kawana,
we're
I'm
just
going to
add him
touch it.
initiative.
Oh god.
Kawana's got his hands full trying to save Socorro. You're on your own, man.
Cool.
Kawana's not
better
gonna be able to
not-
stop him one way or the other.
You better not get hurt, because
I
Socorro's
need to
not in
kill
a
this
great
bitch.
mental space.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Socorro's
Socorro is
Because
11
I
hit
am-
points up at this point.
Because
she
I
has
am
11 hit
small.
points to use. Sorry.
Because I am small, I'm going to run underneath this guy. Get to here and jump the rest of the distance
Ooh.
to punch this bitch.
Okay, what's your AC?
My AC is 17.
Nice.
Alright, you got lucky, because that is a 16. So the tree does miss you, as it
Motherfucker.
tries to smack you. You said you're going to jump.
I'm jumping the rest of the way I get there.
Cool, I need you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Of course, why not?
Well,
why not?
I mean,
Hopefully
it
your mod is
absorbed
better
Kawana's
than mine.
magic from the air.
Hopefully it's you got a better mod than I do.
I'm using my inspiration that I've got, because that was a 2.
Okay?
You can do it. You can do it.
That's better. That's a 21.
Okay.
That is better.
You'll only take half of this. You're gonna take
That's
3
fine.
points of necromantic damage.
Alright, cool.
Necrotic?
At least it doesn't kill me.
What did I say?
Necromantic?
Necromantic. You're not wrong.
Necromantic.
It probably will not be
Automatic.
the last time I say it. I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna start punching this bitch.
It's Hag's lightning.
All right, go ahead. Have fun.
First swing. That's a GMO 20.
Okay, that does hit.
Second swing. That is a 19. Does a 19 hit?
It does hit.
Fuck yeah, alright. And then I'm gonna use a key point. I'm gonna do it 2 more times, because fuck these bitches.
Please hit.
Alright, that's a 22 to hit,
Okay.
and then a 23 to
Yes.
hit. Sick. Alright, fuck this bitch.
It's above a 20, yes.
Get those ankles.
All the damage.
Item.
Alright.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, ooh. Oh. Ooh. Alright. Alright, big swing. Okay. So that is... $35 points of bludgeoning damage straight to the ankle.
Okay. Now I'm gonna say something, but you can and then you can tell me, and then you have to let me talk again, everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I make no
How
promises.
do you want to do this?
Heck yeah.
Fuck yes. I'm going and I'm just taking out the ankle. So like, first punch, straight to the ankle breaks and she topples. If she doesn't topple all the way, second punch to the other ankle to get her down on the ground. And then the other 2 punches, one was to one eye, and then the other one, if she's still
You ran
alive.
all the way around her body.
100%. I'm just, I'm fast as fuck. And then last punch is another one straight to the other eye, and it goes deep into the eye.
Okay. Okay. So she drops, and as you do this, and as all of you begin to just almost sigh with relief just a little bit, the ankles snap back into place.
God damn it.
And the eye looks at you as she is brought back up to an unknown amount of hit points as this rune begins to glow once more, surging through her, and the monster does not disappear.
I'm not done with you.
And Rue is
Yes.
downed. So,
Yeah.
Rue, you're going to roll a d20.
Cool. Can I go pee real quick?
Absolutely! Everybody should deserve to
Awesome.
pee before knowing if they die.
Alright.
All right, let me die with an empty bladder. God damn it.
I mean, accurate,
Alright.
because if you die with a full one, that's going everywhere.
We unfortunately know that all too well.
Oh my god, nope, I don't ever need euthanasia pee on me ever again.
Okay,
Mhm.
go.
At least once a week. Anyway, BRB.
Okay,
do
everybody,
your thing.
pee break, food breaks, go, 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 go!
Yes. I'm
Oh, that would be why it's doing that.
just hanging out, because I don't have to do any of those right now.
Go for it. You are totally allowed to do that. I am gonna go pee though.
Yes, go for it.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad.
I'm trying to. Will this work this time? No. It's fine. I used to be able to pause recording instead of stopping the recording on this, and even though I've checked and the hotkeys still exist to pause instead of stop, they don't work. So we're all just gonna sit here and have to deal with the fact that we're pausing for a few moments, but that's okay. I want to do something, but I don't think I'll be able to because it's a touch spell, and I'm sad about it.
That's fair. So, I did also add in the cold iron forging, because that was one that you... Yeah, okay, cool. And if there's anything with that... I was say if there's anything with that you want me to edit, let me know.
I'll take a closer look at that one after.
Yeah, that one...
I know the
that one
exact
just was
locations that
chiller.
at least the solar light forging. I know exactly where those are the most... Well, a couple of the only places that do that, and people who can facilitate. So I'm excited.
I thought the description of what the metal kind of looks like afterwards...
So pretty.
Kind of... Yeah.
I love it. I love it so much.
No, that was fun. That was a good little good little cooking sesh right there.
Yeah, done in the 5 minutes before this session.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just like, let me put this together.
Yeah.
I got ideas. Let them roll.
Might as well.
Yo, I'm so looking forward to being done with this exam so I can start writing stuff again. Part of the reason I wasn't able to get you anything was because I was studying and shit, so.
Valid.
No,
What are we studying for?
honestly.
I've got a certification exam that I need to take for my job. And it's a pain in the ass exam that's kind of all over the place.
Oh no.
And I can only take it 1 or 2 different times out of the year. So I took it earlier in May and failed by 1 point, and now I have to take it again in November.
Fuck.
And I really, really hope I can finish it or pass it this time, because I really don't want to have to do it again. Studying for it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So,
For sure.
yeah.
Sending smart particles.
We'll all be sending our good
smarticles.
juju and our happy...
Everyone send your smarticles.
I don't have smarticles. I'm just gonna send good vibes and good jujus.
I'll send more smarticles. I have some.
I appreciate it.
The
I think I had a
witchiness
couple
of
left
me.
over. I don't really
Good
need them
vibes
anymore.
to you. I will leave a blessing
juju.
on the altar for you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I promise my
Oh,
altar is much nicer than theirs.
If one of the eyes opens back up, can I say I punched in the nose, into the brain instead? That way, there's an eye to open.
Well, she's got
everything
2 of them.
healed.
Yeah,
And you
I
punched
said I
both of
punched
them.
both of them.
But if everything's healed, though, it
Well,
would
yeah,
technically
you
would
see
just
it, they
heal.
just
regenerate
that one,
and then lock
that one
it
eye, that one eye
Yeah,
just
I just pictured
reappears.
one eye just opens and looks at me. I'm like,
Ah,
I'm picturing it it swivels around and sucks back in and is like,
God, that would suck.
yeah,
We'll go
horrifying.
with
If
that.
you want to adjust it for it to be the nose, that's absolutely fine.
Nah, I like Gray's idea. The eye is outside and then it gets sucked back in, and Max is just like, God damn it. He's like, round two.
All right. Let's
All
see
right.
if Rue survives. So I'm rolling a d20, and
No,
and that's just it. I need to get above a 10. Is it 10 or above or
10
above a
or
10?
10 or above.
10
Double
or
digits.
Double digits, baby. Let's go.
Hit it.
15.
That's
Let's
double
fucking go.
digits.
All right.
0
So-
HP.
You
There's
have
2 of them
1
fuckers.
success. You need 2 more to be up, or you need a nat 20 to be up.
Shit.
Okie dokie.
The 1 hit point.
Shit.
or some healing.
But you're not
Okey-dokey.
dying yet, and therefore you don't get a life flashing before your eyes moment.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Which will put us at Hagatha's turn.
No!
As her body snaps back into somewhat of a place. She is going to reach for you, Maxis, because she's not going to use her magic because she's laying down.
Fuck you.
And we are going to roll that d20. Well, I guess spin that d20.
Spin it.
Do the 14 hit.
14 misses.
All right, so you are able to jump right over her hand as she tries to grab you. So instead, she's just gonna stand up, grabbing her staff as she does.
Shouldn't have made me small.
See, Socorro.
Okay, so this is gonna help everybody that has been at any point damaged and is. Hold on, let me just make sure before I do this. Measure a thing. Maxis is within 60 feet of me. Okay, cool. No, get out of my face now. Okay, thank you. So she can feel her own pain, and then she sees Rue collapsed and unconscious beside her. Maxis in the very scary, I don't even know, now that I've gone unconscious and come back up, and the heads, can I see now? Can I see
Make
things
an
now?
Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
Which hag
you
is
entered
making
through a different
me see
door.
things? Okay, so it's the
It's
house,
the
not
house.
Okay,
The
so it's the
house.
house itself. Okay.
It's the house.
The house is a hag.
It was Arcana, you said?
Sort of. Yes.
Arcana? Okay, good. I've got a +5 in Arcana. My intelligence is
God,
good.
the house is a mimic, isn't it?
21.
Okay, so yes, Sakura, as you open your eyes, you are able to see everything as it truly is.
So then
you
I
are
s-
able to see your
yeah.
friends. Maybe not Koana, because Koana's slightly to the left. Well, no, he's on a cloud. So you know.
I would, he'd be beside me because he tapped my hand to heal me unless he moved.
Good point. Sorry, I had to like reopen the map because I was like, where
Well,
is
nobody
everybody,
moved
actually?
their positions, but
I moved Koana within where, so he could tap both you and Rue.
I went in the
So-
circle.
He can probably tap your foot.
okay.
I
fair
had to
enough.
touch it.
But
So you can see
but it just means
Koana
that I
on
can
a
see
cloud,
Maxis.
super tiny.
And I can see Maxis and the other hag now standing up in this green light that I am sure Maxis should not be touching. And her only thought is heal everyone. And this one I had actually, like, I pre-prepped as, like, one that I know that she already has healing word. So I feel like doing a mass healing word is not that much of a step out of the realm of what she can do.
Oh yeah, you've done it before.
So she's going to cast mass healing word. Wait, that's not the right dice to roll, because then I get to roll 2d4 plus my spellcasting modifier. That's a 4. And 2, so 6 plus 7 is 13. So everybody gets 13 hit points, including the unconscious Rue.
Let's
Yes.
go.
So Rue,
That's-
you are able to wake up, but you can't do anything until your turn.
Okay.
And
He just kind of startles awake.
And that's a bonus action for me. So full action, the rest of my action, I am going to try and get out from under the fucking hag. Because she's on top of
go ahead and
me.
make us. Go ahead and make a strength just to check. It won't make you do
Yeah,
a save
no,
because
it's-
her body's not doing anything to you.
It doesn't matter. I'm still weak and reeling because I rolled a 3 on the die and I only have a 2 mod, so 5.
That's
As
So like
I
she
think one more
tries
person- okay.
she tries to push, and then I think
Bless her.
as she does, it's like an automatic instinct for her to try and like use her wings to help, but they still haven't healed properly. So like the spark of pain that like shoots through her body from her wings causes her to lose any sort of like momentum or grip, and she just kind of slams her back into the floor. And then that's my turn, because I'm also restrained at this point.
yep.
But I'm not unconscious anymore.
Fair enough. Which is probably a good thing because we don't need you being unconscious. Koana.
What is the likelihood he can kidnap the dagger that Rue... No, he's still tiny. Never mind. He can't do that.
Did Atlas not give you magical arrows?
Oops, that is not where I go for my inventory. Inventory. Arrows. Oh, he has fire arrows. He has 5 fire arrows. Yes, but you said no fire, so he's not using those.
Yeah, I guess either way you're getting halved.
Fuck him up.
How far is that? Not that. Let me double check what this one says, because I might just have him do his bow and arrow like normal. Because he might be able to bonus action something else. Hello, Future's brain function, please. Thank you. I need Colossus Slayer. It's just a weapon. That counts as a weapon attack then. Cool. So basically, he is going to stay where he's at. He's gonna fucking... Ooh, hang on, let me double check to see.
I don't think that's the appropriate action to take while we're all here.
I didn't even... You were making a joke, and my brain did not register what the other half of the joke was that you were making. Because I know I said something, and you responded to whatever the fuck I said, and I don't remember what I said.
You were said, and then Kawana's going to fucking... And I was like, that's probably not a great action to take while we're all in the room.
Right. Ranger scroll. Feline. Double. Cat's claw speed. Yeah, it's for a different character then. So he's gonna pull out his it's a fucking tiny ass arrow. But he's gonna pull out his longbow. He's gonna train it on the bitch that is still alive.
With the bitch.
The bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna try and hit for I have to do at disadvantage because that's a D20 roll? Wait, hang on. Let me double check.
Do we know if the fire arrow would do anything to the summoned mushroom fucker?
Excuse you.
I mean, no one's rolled to see if the fire
18,
arrow would
15.
do anything to the mushroom.
Okay.
18.
Had to add that.
15, 18. It's only ability checks. So, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. So it gets to do 10 points plus skills. I need an additional D4, and I need an additional. Where's the fuck did my Colossal Slayer go? I need a D8.
Oh yeah, because you're tiny, so it counts as a Colossus.
Gross. Well, it's any if it's I hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 if it's below HP max. So that's 15 points of damage.
Excellent. Luckily, the thing that happened was just Death Ward. So how would you like to do this?
Oh, sweet. He
Everybody but Socorro gets to murder somebody today.
he basically just turns around. As he turns, he's pulling out his bow. He's like, Socorro's fine, cool. He's pulling out his bow. He's turning because he knows something happened. That's all he knows. And so he's turning. And he spots Max's. He spots the bitch. He aims at the bitch, and he looses his itty bitty teeny tiny arrow.
Directly into her other eye. The one that just grew back.
Right through the eye that had just replaced itself.
And it's so tiny that it goes through the eye right into the brain.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Actually, look, she's standing though. She's standing though, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably would have done a heart shot.
Okay.
Ankle. Go
Because it was
for the ankle.
Because it was an 18, it wasn't a natural 20. If it was a natural 20, I'd say he would have done a brain shot. But because it was an 18, it probably would have gone short and it would have hit her because he's not gauging for
Personally,
the
I think
distance.
that it actually would make more sense to do the eye because there's no clothing to
that's
keep it
true.
from piercing through skin.
I think you should do the
We're gonna
ankle.
let Ashara
ankles
pick
are-
But yes,
how
Ashara,
they want to kill
however
something.
you want your death of this creature
I
to go.
know that
it's
we
up
have
to
a
you.
lot of storytellers at this table.
I know.
I want
Sorry.
to pitch how fragile the ankles look.
But that's a valid point, though. But I think because it was an 18, he would have aimed for eye, but he wouldn't have accommodated for the fact that he's itty bitty teeny ass fucking tiny, and so it would have fallen to hit the heart instead.
It hit the big toe. You're right.
It obliterates a foot, and that's what kills her.
Okay. So this little itty bitty teeny tiny arrow gets drifted by a little bit of the magical wind that is coming off of this weird rune, and
I guess it could go the other direction, because if the wind is going up, it would show it from the heart to the eye.
It's a twister. It's a twister.
It doesn't matter.
Don't question my methods. I'm trying to.
You never know.
Actually, that's the only reason.
Go with
Wait,
Virgil or
that's
Logan's
why.
point.
No, listen.
That's why it goes through the clothing.
It goes through the clothing and hits the ankle.
No!
They're not hitting the ankle.
I'm trying to help with the heart now. Come on, Maxis.
Okay, it goes into the heart. She drops dead. There we go. So
End of story.
over.
I kind of. Who can learn enlarge reduce? Because I really want to stay this size and just start fucking up people's ankles.
Maybe.
I think
It's
that's
in the
hilarious.
hag spellbook. Remember? You can take it. And
Oh,
That's
right.
true.
when she
Okay, which
dies-
just leaves the monster. It is still Koana's turn. My beautiful ADHD gremlins.
Yep.
Yeah, he has a bonus action. That's close combat though. Actions.
Technically, you're 10 feet,
Not that
right?
action. Technically, I'm within melee range. I guess. Am I?
Your melee range is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
within
you
5
have reach.
feet. I'm next
Oh,
to
I'm
it.
looking at Rue.
Wrong character.
Yeah, wrong cat. Sorry.
Almost
Man,
in,
it's like-
almost in the cuddle.
You think that all the
Almost.
Baxi look the same?
Yes.
No, I
Maybe.
just confused the pictures for a minute. I don't know why.
What if I make a backseat that does look the same?
I know why I
Yeah.
thought that because when Rue collapsed next to me, I assumed
Right.
that the picture that was closest to me was Rue, even though I knew it wasn't. My brain was like,
Yeah.
Rue collapsed right beside me, so that has to be Rue.
Cat's claws. Can I use that as a bonus action?
Meow. Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, God, fuck you, 7.
I don't know.
Oh.
The monster just.
No. It moves its foot as it's shifting, and I miss.
It's an A, and this game.
Fire again.
Wait, which
and I
makes
missed.
it the
Fired another
monster's
time,
turn.
and I
No,
missed
not the monster again.
again. Fuck
The monster was forgot about for 2
I know.
turns.
I know.
That seems
I'm
like a
just
monster's
kidding.
problem.
It is a monster's problem. It just wasn't that notable and that exciting. It was just there to
Exactly.
be a body.
We
So
were
she
too
just
busy
leave.
dying to notice. Sorry.
Exactly. I was too busy killing people.
It should recognize the insignificance of its life and just leave.
Wait. So, oh, never mind. Well, I guess it's a summon, so technically not. But hear me out. Does the summons desummon the summoned thing if she died?
No, because she used the weird looking rune that nobody passed completely
Perfect.
on their Arcana check.
Yay!
Well, yeah, I just wanted to touch it.
Don't touch it.
And then what happened
You're
when
in
you
it
got in
now.
there? You lost half your hit points.
Nah, I was fine, actually.
Or,
It's only 3.
wait, you took half damage, right? Forgot.
I
about
took
that.
3 damage, and that was
Until it's
because
his turn
Koana
again, and then he'll take some
supercharged
more
it.
damage.
Yep.
Okay, are we gonna let this monster attack or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I say as I'm pretty sure a 9 does not hit.
Who? Me? No.
Yes, you.
No. It's not me.
I don't think it hits any of
Gonna
us.
do it with
but-
the guy with the other arm. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, that does it.
Excellent. I don't even know what the damage on this thing even is. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so that's 1. That's 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
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 Damage. It's not very strong. I mean, it is. I just rolled like shit, so.
Man, I feel like that just like cover the whole body, just squish.
Yeah. Luckily, it's mostly made out of water. But you're
Fair
able to
enough, it's a
mostly
mushroom.
dodge, so instead of just crushing your entire tiny body, it just kind of grazes you.
And it's a mushroom, so it's kind of spongy.
Yeah, kinda. Which would bring it to Max's turn. So Max's make another Constitution saving throw.
Do better. Anyway.
I'll try.
He passed it the last time.
Because
What are
he
you
used his
talking about?
inspiration.
19. I'm a
Alright, you'll
grandmother.
take half damage once again. Oh my god. You'll take 2 points of damage.
Sick. Maxis turns and looks for his next set of ankles to destroy. Seeing the monster, he's gonna come running. Do I get flanking from this position?
Running. I mean, you could hit it and then continue to move out of the green circle after.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Am I in the green circle in this position, Ash?
I'm gonna slightly move you. Hang on.
Yeah.
A teeny tiny bit. It's like Black Mage ley lines.
So I would still be impacted by whatever.
If you stayed
I'm
there
doing
after.
the.
Why don't you go? Why don't you go?
But you
up
can
here?
hit it and then move. You can hit it and
Okay,
then move
cool.
here.
You didn't move
You
all
You still
your...
have movement left.
So you're good.
Yeah, I didn't move. I didn't use all of it. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking start punching this bitch in the ankles.
So I
yet
started
again.
swinging.
So I started. So I started
Again.
swinging. Again. That's probably not gonna hit. That's a 15.
That does hit. These are not the hags.
15 hits. Let's go. All right, that's a natural one.
That does not hit.
I'm gonna use another key point. I'm gonna keep swinging. 2 more swings.
Just keep swinging.
That is a natural 20.
Yes!
And then the last one is a 25.
That will also hit. Let's start with your nat 20.
Yeah. So max damage on a d6 is a 6. And then just roll again.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So that's a 8 total plus 4. That is 12 bludgeoning for the natural 20.
Okay.
Cool. And then the other 2, that comes out to be another 18 bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to do this?
More
I
ankles,
only had
man.
24 hits point left.
More ankles. Goes for the first one, and just like an elbow, like forearm to the first ankle.
First
and
it'd
this
say,
thing's
where is
huge.
the ankle? Because there's no, like...
Yeah.
It's just
No, I can see.
big whole
I can
freaking
see
thing.
ankle. I can see ankle in this thing. It's thick and probably made of wood, but the first hit goes through, like that's the critical. It was like the forearm goes through the first ankle, starts to topple, and then the second 2 hits were just a punch and a kick to the other ankle and it just topples down. And so I end my turn like right here.
All right. And with that, combat is suspended.
Excuse
Suspended.
me? Suspended?
Yeah.
We're all going to detention.
It's over.
Okay, I was like, suspended means it might come back.
Right?
on an indefinite hiatus.
I never said that it wasn't going to come back. It's
Well, yeah, that's
just
why I used the
paused.
term suspended.
No, I also just can't talk. But yes, it's still a
fine.
valid point because there's still things outside that will kill you.
Cool.
Accurate.
Maxis will run up to Socorro, who
These
is
two
currently underneath. Yeah.
I cannot currently get out myself. I
Well,
will
then
try
I
and roll
cannot help
another.
you.
I will try and. I'll roll another strength. Oh! Well, I rolled an 18 this time, plus 2, so. So. 20 in cosplay.
Oh.
Does that? I don't know what that means, Rachel. I'm
That's
sorry.
for me to get
It's
back
just
out
a
dirty
from
20.
under the hag. It's
Dirty
Dirty
20.
20.
Okay, I heard 20 in a cosplay, and I'm just like, does that mean it's an unnatural 20 or what?
Yes,
Yes, it's
yes.
a dirty 20.
Because it's not the
Yes, you're
official.
able
It's
to
not the
get out.
official. I'm not officially a part of the game, but I'm dressed like I am.
But I'll sure act like I do.
Yes, you are able to push the hag off of you.
Okay, I think instead of pushing the hag off of me, because trying to push upward wasn't working, I think instead she's just gonna push on the shoulders and try and like slide out from under it. Unfortunately, causing her to scrape her wings very heavily against the ground, but what can you do? And then as she like is kind of shifting over to be on like her hands and knees, she like looks over again and she's looking at him. Teeny tiny Maxis, and then teeny tiny Koana, and regular sized Rue.
More than me.
Regular size Rue also is like, he's still laying down on the ground, just kind of like rolling in pain, then he'll roll over onto his side and look over at everyone and just still groaning.
What happened? Why are you so tiny?
I don't know. But what happened was that we all had the weird dreams, and then you came through and walked through the door.
I can't be serious when you do that!
Why are you laughing?
I think she does giggle, but in more of a hysterical way than I am. Like,
More than me.
Maxis is absolutely going to like give Socorro a hug though. He's gonna walk up to because Socorro was like hands and knees. He walks up and hugs the wrist. Just
That's so precious.
she'll kind of move back to like sit on her legs so that she's kind of kneeled, but she'll like turn her hand over for Maxis, just like looking at him like,
wait, and he hops in.
were you all of his size, or was Rue always big?
I made him big. And he points towards the spellbook.
How
There's
do you
a.
sound like that?
That's how you sound. He points towards the spellbook. Goes, yeah, it's dispel magic. It's in the book. I could do it 2 more times. But my spell levels aren't high enough.
Should we just take the spell and try and get out of here?
I mean, we could probably try and take the whole book,
Is
but
there anything else we can take in this room?
Can I cast my detect magic again, now that I'm not in danger of having it punched off of me?
Sure, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to see, now that the illusion is gone, like, what else in this room has a different type of magic? Because I know that I sensed their items, but if there's anything else in this room that is magical, can at least look at it, even if we don't touch it.
Okay.
What if I want to touch it?
Yeah, pretty much everything in this room that's a thing glows. On the table, the spellbook glows very, very brightly. There is a very, very bright blue glow coming from underneath some of the papers on the desk. And that one stands out because most everything else glowing in here, it matches the sickly green color of this rune. Like everything that's inside the jars glows green, the spell book glows green, the pot that's over here glows green, and even the red crystal thingy glows with the green magic. But there is the same purplish hue that's mixed into that as well.
Okay. She'll hold her other hand out for Koana, even though Koana's got the floaty boots,
Floating on a cloud.
and just
He'll.
kind of stand if he does accept the hand platform. He doesn't have to.
I think he won't. I think what he's gonna do is he's just gonna like he's probably just gonna give her a soft smile and a shake of her head and shake of his head, and gestures towards the cloud and goes, "I have transportation. It's okay."
And then she'll sort of push herself up the rest of the way with her free hand that is not going to be holding Koana, and she'll walk over to the table that Koana pointed to.
Koana follows,
kind of letting her wings sort of drag behind her, and she will take out one of the non-fan daggers that she has and use it to move things around on the table to free up or figure out whatever that blue glow is under the papers.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, I'm going to switch us over
To the table view again.
to the table view.
Bon ami.
That's good.
So as you push back the papers, you find... Come on, I need my screen
What
to
the
load.
fuck is that?
You find a beautiful blue-looking crystal. It's almost translucent, as you can see what's behind it in a way, but it is pulsing with very, very powerful magic. But unlike the rest of this room, it doesn't feel inherently evil or dark. And along the edges of this crystal is a very soft gold metal, but it is tarnished as it's very, very old.
It seems mostly safe, and out of everybody, I think right now she has the least amount of self-preservation, so she's gonna reach
Can I
for it.
touch it?
That's okay. Sakura's beating you to that.
Sakura's beating you to it because you are currently in her hand. She can control how close you are in comparison.
Sakura! Bring me towards it. I want to touch it.
Don't let him towards it.
She picks it up. She puts the dagger down and picks up the crystal to look at it.
That is so far away. What are you doing?
Okay. So as you grab it, warmth spreads up your hand, not in a burning sensation, but almost like if it was a cold day and you were to sit by a fire type of feeling.
Ooh.
And you can make an Arcana check.
Okay. No. Ooh, it almost fell off the desk. Arcana check. My Arcana is a +5, so that's 23.
23. So you are able to put together that for a lot of people who use magic not like yours, that normally would need some sort of either components or a focus. You've seen Koana use some of that here and there, and you can kind of get the sense that this is definitely being used as a focus, as it almost gives you the sense of acting as a battery.
Okay. can I don't know, try and put some sort of thing, like maybe this could help Kawana be able to cast more spells to help them, potentially?
Because you rolled pretty decently on your Arcana. I didn't set the DC, like, crazy high. You get the sense that, yes, Kawana could most likely use this, or maybe if you flipped through the spell book, there might be a way to use this to dispel some of the magic.
I don't know a lot about spell books. I feel like I probably wouldn't understand most of the writing, but I mean, I can try and see if flipping through the book would help figure something out. But I'll also kind of place it down back on the table, and I'll let Maxis down since they were running over the table before anyways. So I'm going to assume that
Merci.
touching the table itself is not going to be an issue.
I touch it.
There's something very
Okay.
magical about it.
You get the same sense as Socorro, like if you were freezing cold on a winter day and sitting in front of the fire. It's a very clean, magic-y feeling, unlike most of this place. It just kind of feels murky.
Kawana, I'm not too great with written magic-y stuff, but this seems to have a lot of it, and I don't know, maybe you could do something with it?
He finally reaches the top of the table. Steps up to the table.
He's been slowly just like trying to
He's
fly
like-
his way over.
well, it has a 30-foot distance, but it doesn't say anything about elevation, so I'm assuming it takes a hot second for him to get up in elevation.
Distance is whatever direction you're going.
Going on. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
going up, it might be a challenge. So he's now finally stepping onto the table. And he looks to Socorro, and he looks. You're gonna have to remind me what she asks, because my brain just said words.
She said, I'm not great at written magic things, and this stone or crystal seems to have a
Okay.
lot of magic in it. Maybe you can do something with it. Or the
Okay.
book.
And so he looks at the crystal, curious. Maxis is touching it, so it's probably fine. And he goes, yeah, I can see if I can use it or something. And so he walks over and he puts his hands on the crystal.
It's warm.
Yes, roll a wisdom saving throw.
You got it. I got it. Fucking hard.
No!
It is warm.
Oh no! Oh god.
Well, and this is at disadvantage because of.
No, that is just
Gotcha.
checks. This
Is
is
it
a
just
saving
checks?
throw.
It's a saving
This
throw.
is a
That's right.
This is a
Throw, yeah.
saving throw.
Wisdom.
If this does
Oh,
something
no.
to hurt
Oh, good.
Kawana,
10.
Excellent. So
Excellent.
everybody, you can calm down. This is not an ouchie thing.
but
No
if it
panic,
causes
please panic.
trauma, she's still gonna be upset if she notices it causing more trauma.
Nah.
Oh, it's
It's
fine.
fine. She's got
Nah.
so many things
The rest
already
of
to
you,
do
it
that.
just kind of looks like Kawana gets like 1,000-yard stare for a moment. But for Kawana, you can't quite make out exactly what you're seeing. Everything is kind of blurry and hazy. But the thing that you can focus on is a set of hands and like red robe sleeves that are just a little bit too long. And as they reach out like they're grabbing something, you see a blue, almost string-like magic dance between them for a second. And a crystal appears, but it's a little bit wonky, not very smooth. It just kind of looks maybe like a rock more than a crystal. And you hear just a frustrated grumbling, though you can't make out the words. And the hands try again, and this time creating more of a prism-like shape, smooth and clean. And then you're right back up with your friends.
Kawana, he sets his hands on the crystal, and Maxis, you'd be able to see it because you are literally eye level with him. he gets this look like something has his attention. Like he's looking at something, but he's not looking at anything. And then he just blinks and shakes his head, and one of his ears twitches, almost like to lay flat, but it doesn't stay there. It just does a quick flick to that position and back up. And his tail gives a quick flick behind him. As he tries to use the crystal, I guess? Because he's just gonna brush that off. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Max.
Nami, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah. Why?
Are you okay? You
Yeah?
had a stare, sir, for a minute.
Oh, it's just a act of imagination. Oh, it's fine.
I don't really believe you, but all right.
I mean, I saw somebody creating a crystal.
Did you say creating the crystal or creating a crystal, like with
Creating. See.
Oh, okay.
Great knit like cheese.
I love that dad swear.
All right. Hopefully everything is okay.
It's just sometimes I just get weird thoughts. It's not that big of a deal. And yeah, he tries to activate the crystal or just try and like get an understanding of what the crystal does.
Excellent.
Or is good for.
So, as you put intention into this crystal, it does begin to glow with some runes along the side. You know these runes. Your uncle Aberthorpe does use them, especially when enchanting certain items. That they basically this thing will store spell slots. It looks like there at one point was far too many for something so small. And as you focus on the runes that are no longer glowing, these, the runes level 1 through 9, I'm a word.
Right, yeah.
But these seem to go higher than that, which you didn't know was possible. And but the only two left glowing now are the two that are spell slots that are level 6 and under.
Cool. He is. He is gonna turn towards the book, think on that for a hot second, turns back to Maxis, and goes, and then turns to Socorro and goes, "Can you put him on the floor, please?" And then goes towards the book.
Why?
He has to go.
Hand back out.
I'm gonna make you big again as he's walking away.
Merci, mon ami.
Merci, mon ami.
I help bury Maxis down to the ground.
Merci. Do I need to touch the circle?
Don't touch the circle. Koana flips to Dispel Magic.
Okay.
So it's on the page. And then he's gonna walk back to the crystal and put his hands on the crystal. But he's gonna walk around the crystal so he can read the book from where he is standing.
I mean, I could just help and put them both on the floor with you guys.
He hasn't gone there. He's just letting you deal with Maxis as he turns page and walks around.
Okay.
And he's gonna use the crystal to cast Dispel Magic on Maxis. I got third.
All right. Maxis, you slowly see the floor grow farther and farther away as your voice deepens once again.
Whoa, what is happening? I am back to normal. Hey. Merci. Merci, Koana.
Yeah. And then he looks at the crystal in the book and then just looks up to the two very big people now behind him and goes, "I should probably be put on the floor before I do this for myself." Do you guys mind?
Still work?
But
I put my hand out. I put my hand out and I just ask.
I will grab
They do.
I'll grab
But I need the book and crystal.
Yep.
Oh, thanks. And he just kind of like hops off and just uses the cloud to get to the floor.
Don't touch the green thing. Apparently, it is
You
fine.
don't?
You can
Don't
touch
do
the
that.
green thing. No, you can touch the green thing.
Give me the crystal.
It only hurt a little bit.
Crystal is on floor.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, make sure he can see and read Dispel Magic, and then he's gonna use it on himself.
Okay. Same thing.
Yeah.
The floor slowly grows further and further away. Your voice deepens once again, and you are once again a full koala.
Yeah. As he's getting bigger, he's actually gonna adjust his position so that he can keep his hand on the crystal, and then once he's big enough, he is going to pick it up. And then he is going to pick up the spellbook.
Okay. You now have access to the Hag spellbook and the mysterious crystal.
While Kawana is doing that, now that everybody is big again, Sakura is just turning to where she's standing beside Maxis, putting her head on his shoulder/chest, and just kind of like being a little bit exhausted, sad, tired, hurting, and then also mumble, "Was it just you guys, or has anybody seen, I don't... Where's Trace?"
So this
Real
is
quick,
the...
before you answer that, Rue, what were you doing while they were getting big again?
He was getting off the floor and walking over towards the table where everyone is.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I did not want to interrupt. I wanted to make sure everybody had a chance to talk.
For
Yep.
sure.
That's it.
While conversation is happening, can Koana go flipping through that book looking for mass healing? Does the crystal have still spell slots in it still? Yes?
No, it had two
Or just the
casts
two?
left, and
Okay.
it had to be level 6 or below.
Okay. So he's still gonna go flipping through the spell book for healing
Excellent.
stuff.
Cool. I will have you roll an investigation while Maxis and Socorro have their conversation.
So
I mean-
basically,
The question was out to the whole group, I will say. She's just...
Or
kind of
I need
face half muted.
Socorro asks her question.
Yeah.
so basically, the way that this happened, it seemed like each of us had some sort of dream or vision or something that forced us away from the camp and brought us to the space outside of this hut or this building that we are in. The three of us got there first, and then we saw you walking through the fog and the mists, and you just walked straight into the house, like no problem whatsoever. Like it was like as if you were back at the circus and you were walking into the big top. It was like the easiest thing for you. And then as soon as we tried to follow you, the door was possibly the worst thing in these woods, and like said some very hurtful things to us, and it hurt our brain and made stupid noises, and I really want to destroy the door when we have a chance. But we got through the riddle that separated us from the inside, but as soon as we got in, we were really small because the answer to the riddle was doll, because that's stupid. Who locks a door with a riddle? And then
So many of my dungeons.
and then we were trying to figure out how to get big again, and obviously Koana figured something out, and then all of a sudden you showed up, because that was our next plan, was to get big and then go through that door. What did you see?
I don't remember walking into the cottage. I just remember wandering, and then I was waking up in a small cot bed thing in another. Was it in another room, or was it in the main room? It was just in.
It was in the main room.
And then she looks back towards the door. Is there anything on the other side of that door now, or is it still a black void?
Yeah, just the completely normal living room that you had seen.
So I point towards the door, like towards the main room.
And they seemed pretty normal at first. If a little.
They were
strange.
disgusting.
It just looked like they were wearing, like masquerade sort of headgear, like performance wear, similar
Oui.
to, you know.
Oui.
And,
The antagonists.
well, I wanted to go find you guys, but they said it was the fog was dangerous, and they didn't really want me to go. And then they asked if I wanted to join the magic as like part of the family. It was really weird. I don't it was a lot, and then I tried to still leave and find you, but I couldn't see you or hear you, and I didn't want to go back into the fog 'cause it was dangerous. And well, and then Mia appeared. I talked to Mia, and everything was weird. So I tried to go into this room because it was the only one I hadn't seen yet, but then I couldn't see any of you. It was just an empty room, but it wasn't. And then they tried to eat me, I guess. Yeah, that's what happened to me, kind of.
This place sucks.
Yeah,
I think we should try and get out of here.
But again,
And
no one's seen any sign of.
Trist
I
did not
haven't
show
seen
up
them
with us.
in the yard, inside the house.
Okay.
I think our best chances are heading back to camp and starting over there again. But first things first, we got to get out of this house.
First things first, is there anything else in here that we can take? Because this place sucks, but it has shit ton of magic stuff.
Most of it has that weird, icky glow that the circle does, except for that crystal, and kind of that red crystal, but it's still got the green icky. It just kind of mixes with the red of the actual crystal, so I don't know if it's.
God, I
actually
really
that
want
or
to.
not.
I really want to touch that
Don't-
crystal.
I don't think it's good to trust that, considering most of their stuff is weird and obviously not as good as they said it was.
Well, yeah, they sucked.
Yeah.
Koana's gonna walk up to Rue. He's gonna hold out his hand. Can I have those pages, please?
Oh yeah, please take them. I do
Thanks.
not want to be holding on to anything from this household.
And he's going to tuck them back into the book.
I'm
He's
going
putting
to
book into bag.
look around for anything good. I'm investigating this bitch.
Anything like good, like define
Ransack.
good.
I'm looting.
Alright.
I want loot.
All right.
Fuck
Go ahead
these
and roll
bitches.
investigation.
I'm taking their shit.
While Maxis is looting,
Fuck. That's not good.
not good.
No.
Socorro is gonna sort of step a little bit closer to Rue. I'm glad
Four.
you're okay now, because you were unconscious when I woke.
You went down before me. I'm just glad that you're okay. I did take out that bitch for you, though.
That's good. You don't have to answer, but what did she mean? When... Because I was still conscious for that wasn't I? Still conscious for that comment about...
Yeah, you were.
You'll like remain a tabaxi forever, whatever.
Oh yeah. What? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you're conscious for that.
So.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, because that was at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I have a cat that's trying to flop off my lap, but it's also trying to stay on my lap, but it's trying
She's
to
so
flop, but it's
adorable.
flopping the wrong direction.
It's so adorable.
Ow!
And maybe here's not the best place to talk about it either, but...
Remember when I told you guys that a hag cursed me?
Yeah, was it
That,
Zen?
You're right, this might not be the best place to talk about it, but let's just say I'm glad that they're dead.
But was it them, or do we have to worry about another one?
It was them. Well, specifically, it was one of them. No?
Mm-mm.
I was gonna say, why do I not believe
They were
that?
talking. They were talking like it was.
Oh,
They at
okay.
least knew who you were, but not. I will specifically tell you when it's your hag, but no. they're not.
Okay.
They are way too weak to be your hag.
Okay.
If it was your hag, you think we'd be able to take it down? We both died, basically.
Yeah. Okay, roll everything back. Sorry.
So yes, we have to worry about another hag.
Yeah, so no, but they might be related to the one that I had met before. We should definitely be careful, but I really think that we should get away from this place as soon as we can.
Please, this place sucks. I did not find anything good.
Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt, but Maxis, yeah, no, this is basically just a really creepy place, and like everything looks like it could possibly be magical, but it's a lot of like you go over to the table and it's a lot of like jars full of eyeballs and really random potions that you're not sure if you should trust or not.
Gross.
There's a jar of like frog intestines and eyeballs. There's a skeleton in the corner.
Cool.
But yeah, you're like, oh, this is a little maybe stuff I don't want in my bag.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck this place. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you more details when we are away from here. And he just like does like a full body shiver to like where his hair, like some of his hair is standing up.
As
We
you
need
start
to
Oh, wait, you go first.
No, you... No, I was
Mine-
gonna say
mine
we need
is-
to
mine
figure
is-
out
Yes,
where
Koana?
Lear is.
Okay, first of all, is there anything else that anybody wants to do in this room? Koana.
Two things. One, does Koana know an easy way to disrupt the circle that is on the floor? To break it so that it can't be used.
Roll an Arcana.
I have to roll that at disadvantage.
I can
No,
guide
that's
him.
a 9.
No, that's not gonna help.
Fine. You don't know.
Cool. Then he's just gonna flip through the book, hopefully find locate person or something. I don't know what he's looking for. Hang on, let me double check before, because that might just be the only thing that he does. Let me actually do this.
I touched the red crystal.
He touches the
So
red crystal.
as you
Do it.
touch the red crystal,
Okay.
everything flashes away to look like a normal room.
Oh. To everybody or just him?
To everyone.
What the fuck?
Where did that
You
green
would've
circle
touched
go?
it earlier, before Sakuro had been able to succeed her Arcana. She would have been able to see you guys.
Maxis should
Damn.
have touched it. Damn it!
And the
We-
normal looking room returns to looking like a black void, so like the main area.
This looks weird. What if I touch it again? I touch it again.
Then the room once again becomes creepy, and the living room is back in place.
God, fuck this place. I need to leave.
So, I don't know if we can leave when it looks like this.
Fuck. So touch it again.
Maybe? Or let me
What do-
try. We
what-
should try and leave first when we can see what's out the door, and if it doesn't work, then at least we know to come back.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
So she's gonna try and walk out the way that she did before, while it's still in the she can see the main room like it was with that
Okay.
illusion on it, and try and walk farther than she did last time when she left, because last time she went up and then kind of sat on the roof. I think this time she's just gonna try and walk with like a lot of tension in her body, still very aware of the fog.
Are the rest of you following?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
Okay,
should stay at
so
the door.
as
Keep it open.
What if we get split up then? We get stuck in the mists and then we are split up.
Just keep your hand in the door. I don't Someone put a rope on me. She starts tying a rope
Grabs
to
a
her
rope from his
waist.
bag.
All right.
I still go with.
So someone will need to hold the door because we don't want to get stuck out here, but also, keep me from wandering too far.
Koana will linger. He'll stay in the doorway.
Okay. So as you open the front door, the weird-looking force field blocking out the mist or the fog is gone, as well as the fog. And it is pretty clear that it was the hag's doing all along.
Oxy's bitches.
Then... And she's going to do what she did earlier when she tried to call for Maxis and got the hag pretending to be him. And even though she isn't the most comfortable trying this, she's going to cast Sending and try and call out towards Trist.
Okay, doesn't sending, you have to point in the direction that they're in?
Sending...
No, that's message.
Sending
That's
is
message.
25 words or less to a creature I'm familiar with, and if they're on the same plane as me and they are conscious, then they would hear me. If they're on a different plane, there's a 5% chance that it doesn't arrive to them, but as long as they're on this plane, they should receive it if they are awake.
Okay.
So, she is going to try and reach out and just say,
Trist, we're at a cottage in the woods. The fog is gone and hags are dead. Where are you?
They get to respond in 25 words, right?
25 words or less.
So their words come back very out of breath and slightly strained, almost, and you'd be familiar with it because you've seen them fight before. They're trying to talk to you in the middle of a fight, and they just go, "I'm a little busy at the moment."
Where?
Guys, I don't think Trist is okay. They sound like they're very strained and busy, apparently.
Did they tell you where they are?
No. And I can't do that
Great.
again.
Great. Let's
Okay, I don't think they'd know anyway.
go this way then, and points in the direction that he thinks that they came from.
Okay.
Is... Hang on, I gotta look that up again. Help.
Were you thinking of locate creature?
I was considering it, but, does that count for...
Locate creature.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like something a hag would have.
In the spellbook.
Make me a luck check. So again, a D100.
Okay. Yeah. Then I was gonna put an emboldening bond on everyone, but this wouldn't help anyways because it's not an ability check or saving throw, so.
79.
Okay. Yes, that is in the spellbook.
Cool. You don't know what the downside is? It's a 4th level.
Yeah, you can't cast it.
Guess what his highest level is?
3rd.
Second.
2.
1.
2. Thankfully 2. Wish it was 3. And what was the rule again on levels of exhaustion for casting above our levels?
It's in table rules.
Table
I think
rules.
it
What
was
is that?
a D20 per level, I think.
You take a level of exhaustion, the caster will take a d20 of damage for every level above what you have left. So it'd be 2 d20 of damage.
Sweet.
Another level of exhaustion.
Excellent. Does the halved... I'm assuming the halved speed doesn't affect item movement, so I would still get 30 feet with the shoes?
Yeah.
Cool. He is going to cast Locate Creature to try and locate Trist.
God.
as long as they're
Ash.
within 1,000 feet.
Ash is gonna roll 2 natural 20s and kill Koana.
Yeah,
think-
probably.
Oh,
We
I'm
roll.
not gonna roll them. I'm picking 2 of you to roll them.
Fuck.
Just
Oh,
in the
yay.
same way that Rue had to roll for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm. So before I go into what you feel for where Trist is, we're gonna let the 2 people who died roll to see
Oh, so we each
Koana
roll
Let's
died.
go.
All right,
Not
you roll
me.
1 and
Alright,
I will
well,
roll
let's hope that
1.
my rolls are low.
Good news, you can't actually drop me.
Hey! I only rolled a 4!
Nice.
That's a
What'd you roll?
natural 20.
18.
18.
Now you
22.
roll well.
22.
22.
So I'm glad
22.
I rolled 4. 22 should
Thank
still
you,
be having
Rachel.
you be alive.
Cool.
Then I need to go to table rolls because don't you take
Ugh.
2 more levels of exhaustion?
Just
Just the
the
one?
one.
Just one.
Because
Just
it
the one.
says, yeah, it just says a level of exhaustion.
Okay,
Not a level of exhaustion per slot above.
that makes sense to me. So you take another level of exhaustion, so you now have 2 Kawana.
Yep. God damn it, cool.
Hang on.
But
I need what?
But what?
I need to know where what the spell gives me before I can give you all of the sweet details of how this happens.
so the first thing is, it's a really good thing you didn't follow Maxis's advice and go back to camp because Trist is in the opposite direction.
Opposite direction. Fantastic.
They are about, I don't know what feet. I hate measuring things in feet because
That's fine.
It's rough. But
You can just do it arbitrary. You can do arbitrary. Is it half of the range, the full range, a quarter of the way into the range?
3/4 of the range.
750 feet.
750 feet.
Yes, thank you, Logan. Math.
Got you. Math.
I'm doing it too much.
It's
I guess, for
under
work.
a mile. It's like it's like
I would say-
0.189 of a mile. So it's
Yeah, I
not.
would say that's less than a quarter of a mile. We're chilling.
We're good. So Koana opens the book again. I don't know if y'all are probably not paying that much attention to him, but he opens the book where he's standing in the doorway. He starts flipping through it. He comes across the spell. Look, Kate, creature. And there's a moment where he pauses. And he, I think it's a verbal cast. Yes. And so you all hear his voice as he casts this spell for locate creature. And then you hear a very wet coughing coming from him. Like immediately after he's cast the spell.
What the fuck?
And if you look over, before he has
Yeah.
the chance to clean his hand, there's blood coats his hand.
Yeah, no, that's not allowed.
What are you doing?
I'm
What just
actually
happened?
going to use my Balm of Peace. I'm channeling my divinity for this. Instead of using a Cure Wounds. I haven't used this before because it allows me to move within 5 feet of a creature, which I am doing now to make sure you're okay and to, make sure that you're okay. And I don't have to do any sort of physical touch either. And I get to roll 2d6 and add my Wisdom mod to give you hit points. So...
Was that the house? What the fuck was that?
That was
5,
me.
4 is 9 plus 4 is 13. Hey, 13's my
Sweet.
lucky number today, y'all.
Nice! And Koana answers. He goes, that is what happens when you cast above your level. And what you can cast. And he closes the
Why
book.
would you do that? Don't hurt yourself.
Because I know where Trist is at.
Where
he's-
is
He
Rose?
looks fucking exhausted now.
Not
but
coughing up
he-
blood anymore, thankfully, but...
Not coughing up blood though, but he still looks tired now. Like he looks more tired than what he looked like in that room, like twice as much now. And he looks to Maxis and he goes, they're in the opposite direction of camp. About 750 feet, and he points in the direction. And he activates the boots and he settles on the cloud. I'm gonna follow you in that direction. I'll let you know if you go off track, but it's probably wise if I don't lead.
Also let us know if your boots stop working.
They should be fine. I don't think those had a...
Socorro,
Where do my
how much trouble did Trist sound like they were in?
They were pretty short and they were very loud in a way that they aren't normally, so I'd assume pretty urgent.
Yeah, Maxis stretches the legs and then turns the ring that he's got. He's like, you said that way? Points.
It's 150 feet. But if you get ahead of us, I can't redirect you.
Hopefully there's enough noise at that point that you'll know exactly where you're going.
That's fair. Cool. And Maxis is going to start running, and he's going to use his ring of jumping to start bounding in that direction towards hopefully combat sounds.
Socorro will
survive.
try and help and keep an eye on both, and she's gonna grit her teeth and she's gonna fly anyways.
Rue is just gonna run.
Koana,
Presumably behind everyone.
Koana is
You'd be in front of
going
Koana.
to
Okay.
grab at Socorro before she can move, because he can... I'm assuming you're spreading your wings, he can tell. And he is going to use his last spell slot for a Cure Wounds. For a measly 9 points of healing, but directly towards the raw skin of the wings.
Okay.
For you.
That's pretty good. I'm only 5 hit points under max now, so I think that can
Good.
do basically at
The
least
rest
the
of-
torn wing, at least the one that was like
Mhm.
torn through. That'll heal the skin enough that it'll just
Make it a little bit less painful.
It'll be just a little sore on the one side
Yeah.
there. But yeah.
And then it'll be accompanied by a be careful.
And then we're going to trek towards the potential area of Trist.
Danger.
I think as Maxis takes his first couple steps, he is going to shout back, "Somebody stay with Koana," and then Maxis can move 135 feet in 6 seconds,
Jesus
which would
Christ.
take 30 seconds to get to 750 feet.
I love math.
Okay, make a
amazing.
survival check to make sure that you stay going in the correct direction.
Perfect. I'm so bad at these.
Because all Koana said was the opposite direction of camp.
Oh, he did point. He did point in the direction. He did give
But once
the...
you're under the
Okay,
trees,
so
it's a
let's see if
little
we can
harder.
stay
Yeah.
in the pointing direction.
I rolled a 19 total.
Wow, nice.
Excellent. So as you do it, you maybe would have jumped off course, but you do see where there is. What are you trying to do? Bean! Bean! What are you doing? Come here. Come on! What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Sorry, she's making the weirdest sounds.
It's okay.
God, where was I? You are able to see, like maybe where someone had like trampled through as if they were running, and in your next, sprint, jump, however you're doing this, you see splatters of blood going in a certain direction, and then how many seconds did you say you needed? 30?
I needed 30, so 5 rounds.
Cool, I'm not doing 30 of this.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see one dead body. Do you slow down enough to look at it?
Is it Trist?
No. You do know that
No.
much. There is no purple.
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
He knows that Trist is in a bind, so he's
Awesome.
moving to find.
So
Trist.
Socorro will
In
probably
the
be the
next-
first one to see the bodies later.
Yeah.
Probably. In the next, you see 2 dead bodies hanging from trees. Do you slow down at all to like get more information
No,
from that?
it's just like he sees them hanging from trees and he's just like excessive and just keeps moving.
Well, they were more like draped over the branches, but okay. And then you go again, and you see weapons and another dead body. And then if you slow down enough, just enough to not slam into a wall, you will come up on very tall built like wooden walls with like spikes at the top. So like, they are the size of these trees type of tall. Right. But there are, do you try to hide or do you just continue to go straight up to see if you can see someone to like let you in or through?
Do I hear like sounds of fighting?
Can make a, no, you don't. I won't even make you make a perception check. There is no sound of fighting.
Combat?
No.
Fuck.
That's scarier.
Yeah, he's looking around.
But make a perception check, and I can give you a little bit more information.
Yeah, how far did he make it?
Let those ears do their job.
That's a 21.
21. You do hear groans of pain. Again, not trysts. Coming from maybe like just inside the wall, like someone had maybe just walked through. You hear like a guard shouting or some orders. But that's all.
Fucking hell. Alright. I think he got this far. Now he's got to figure out, because like if he doesn't hear any combat, he's like, all right, Trist probably like did some shit and then got away and like is hiding or something, so he doesn't want to like blow Trist's cover. So he's gonna hide. He's gonna like climb the tree and hide or something like that.
All right.
Hide to try to get like a better view.
Is a concentration for an hour.
Okay.
Which he's going to maintain.
Sweet. I am going to go back to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah. As Maxis chooses to hide. What are the rest of you? Do you mind if we kind of fast travel at least to the first body, or is there something you guys wanted to do in the travel to that first body?
Sakura's off first because she flew, so she has faster.
Oh,
Rue
I
is
thought
staying back with Koana.
That's right, she's kind of staying in between.
Trying to stay in between so that, like, if I see Maxis veer off crazily from the direction Koana pointed, I could try and yell, maybe?
But he, like, fucking threw it off.
Yeah.
So, Sakura, as you're flying, you do see... Well, make a survival check first so I can tell you the first things that you see.
Okay. Survival. That's the D20. They're all the same color. Oh, God. My survival's a +4. Doesn't help. 6. I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you are just going in the direction that Koana pointed. You are not taking any of the landmarks, any of the like broken branches. You don't even see like the first like blood splatters. But it's kind of hard to miss the dead body.
Especially, is it obvious that like the wounds would have like that the body is dead, or does it look like it just looks really wounded?
Make a medicine check.
Okay, that's a much better mod. Let's see if my roll will let this work. Natural 20. 27.
Okay. As you get closer, you think at first, like, oh my god, it's this person is still alive. But as you maybe like approach just a little bit closer to this tabaxi, you see it's a very clean slice right across the throat. And that is the only wound.
Oh. God, there's
and he's very much dead, in case that part was not clear.
No, it makes her very sad. One, that there's nothing she can do to help, but also that she's gonna move on and leave her two tabaxi friends to find the dead tabaxi. But she can't let Maxis be on his own for too long, because anytime one of us is on our own for too long, bad things happen, so...
I know.
But we are fast, and that is the important part.
All right, so you travel.
She will
further.
use her talon to kind of like score a tree so that they know that she passed this spot, just so that like they know what her talon scratches look like at this point.
Rue would, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you travel further, you come across the two
very dead bodies in very dead trees.
In the tree.
in the trees, but it doesn't look like they were put there. It looks like, well, make an investigation check.
Okay.
If you care.
This one's not great.
If you care.
I mean,
you can also just shuffle past.
I also feel like at this point, I mean, I know that this is the direction Trist has gone, and Trist is technically a really good fighter, so I'm assuming that Trist made these wounds, and they are dead. There's nothing else. The only thing I need to know is, are they also tabaxi?
Yes.
Okay, awesome! I keep going!
And eventually, you also come across this very high wall.
Every time that I would, like, leave the body, I would try and get back up above the trees if possible. So...
These are massive trees.
Okay,
like, they're
so
high that they block out the polluted light.
Okay. Never mind then. Okay, I wouldn't get above them. But...
Like, definitely not with your injured wings.
No. As I'm approaching, though, am I high enough to see over the walls that were there?
Well, since they are as high as the trees, probably to prevent people from, like, jumping over and in. Yeah. No, but there are, like, cutouts, like, I don't want to say windows because they're not windows, but basically they're, windows.
Yeah, I know what you're
parapets.
talking about. Parapets. Parapets.
Yeah.
That's what they're called.
I didn't even know if that was the right word. That was the first word that popped out of my mouth.
I'm pretty sure it's either parapet
I'm impressed with both of you.
No, it's parapet.
Okay.
It's like where the arrows are shot from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're high enough. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. You can see like tabaxi guards, like some with like arrow, like most with bow and arrows, because they are guarding this very, very high wall.
Okay. Now I'm gonna actually roll a perception, because do I see Maxis?
I didn't roll myself yet.
Go ahead and roll yourself, Maxis. Sakura, go ahead and roll your perception.
Okay.
I wasn't going to make you roll a stealth because of reasons that I know.
Did you roll a 1?
No, I rolled a natural 20 for 27.
Oh,
nice.
Then even if you didn't, I still wouldn't have seen you, which means I'm going to have to assume that you went into the place because I don't see you anywhere. Because I rolled a 3, so I got a total of 7.
Nice.
If I see Socorro, I will just go, Psst, mon ami.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll make another one.
Maxis,
no, Maxis needs to make one.
Oh, Maxis has to make one for me to see if you see me from
you, because you're high up and he's hiding.
That's a 19.
Okay, yes, you are able to see Socorro.
I will roll a perception to see if I can hear him from how high up I am.
Yep.
And how trying to be stealthy he is.
Yeah. No, exactly.
I would also be, like, if I saw those parapets, I'd be trying to, like, hide to try to climb up and maybe see one of those, see through it.
It is a pretty good distance between, like, the tree line and the wall. Most likely set up for that reason. It does look like a fortress, so I really can't climb up anything to look in unless you want to climb the wall itself. 13. No, these people are smart. I'm sorry. 13. That's double digits, and he's trying to make sure you hear him, so I will say that you are able to hear him.
Okay. Can I hear him, and I turn in the direction. You're raising your hand a little bit.
No, it's like little pumps, it's just like...
I just feel like it's the ear.
Yeah, you're just...
Everyone's just kind of sticking out of the branch, so she'll try and land stealthily, but I'm gonna roll that one at disadvantage because she's trying to land with a still sore, uncomfy
Wings.
Okay, first roll was a 10 without my mod, 7 without my mod. Stealth is 310.
Hey!
Okay. As you land, the branches shuffle, and you see one of the guards look, and your brightly colored feathers give you away. And he looks at you, but he doesn't see Maxis.
He just sees big feathers.
Yeah, he offers you a friendly smile and just waves. I'm gonna go to the tabaxis now.
Sure.
As you ponder on what to do with that.
Yeah, good idea.
Koana and Rue, you two are making your way through. Go ahead and make me the survival check to see if you see anything before the bodies.
Plus 18.
Very nice.
17. Oh wait,
Oh, wow.
hang on. No wait, I gotta roll that at disadvantage. One more time. 15.
Okay, both of you are able to make it out because I'm assuming if you saw something, you sort of pay attention to it. You are able to see where the branches of like bushes or scuffs in the dirt are. And at first it looks like Trist was full on running, which makes sense as that was what all of you were doing when you went to the hags. Until it slows down on a little bit of a distance. And there's like an impression in the dirt. Rue, because this is where you shine, I will give this to you and you had it higher. It almost looks like Trist paused here. And then you find an arrow directly where their feet would have been, but like slightly to the right. As you guys continue on, you do find the blood splatters. You're not entirely sure whose it is. And as you keep going, you do find the first dead body.
Koana's gonna slip from he's gonna dismiss the cloud. And he's gonna walk over. And he's going to inspect the body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation. Or medicine, depending on what you're looking for.
He's doing investigation because he is looking for, trying to figure out, like, it was 2 on both of those dice. 4. He's trying to figure out.
And he's dead.
Perfect. He's mostly like trying to figure out, like, is this a guard? Is this like a bad guy? Is this something we gotta be worried about?
Rue notices
just don't know. You're so tired.
Rue notices Koana trying to investigate this and realizes that it's probably not going to be very successful, so he's going to try to investigate.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation.
All right. 15.
Okay, Rue, you're a little bit more successful because you are not exhausted from over magic use. And just like with Socorro earlier, you do find the one very clean slit across the throat, mostly hitting, oh my god, I just had it.
Artery.
Yes,
Jugular?
thank you. Whatever the one, it's like the one where you cut and you die in like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
The carotid?
Yes,
Yep.
thank you.
The carotid artery.
It goes very far around, and this is a tabaxi, but it's not like wearing like a guard uniform. It's not heavy armor, but it is light leather armor, darker in colors, most likely to blend in, with a little patch with it looks like a rutting foot sewn into the arm, and you are able to come to the conclusion this is most likely a scout.
Scout mission.
Does does the running foot just mean scout, or is it from a specific tribe?
You don't recognize like it as a tribal symbol. You
Okay.
are assuming it's most likely for this particular tribe, whatever symbol that they use for certain military branches.
Okay. Rue will kind of tap his finger on the little patch and look up at Koana and just say, "It's a scout," and then turn, and he wants to continue on. So he's like turning his body and kind of posturing like he wants to keep moving.
Yeah, Koana will follow. He'll activate his cloud and get on it again.
Cool.
Okay.
And by the way, it
guys-
takes us 2.5 minutes to get to wherever Socorro and Maxis are at.
Wait, actually.
Cool.
If you wanted the
We're
actual
gonna
map.
give details. You guys continue on, and it does look like, I'm assuming that you guys are keeping an eye open ish now. Okay, with that survival. It does look like there was more fighting. There are arrows. There are some like discarded blades that maybe got knocked out of hands. There is splatters of blood. And there is a lot of just broken greenery. Until you get to the second scene where the two bodies are dangling from the trees, like they're draped over the branches. They are also dead.
Not surprised.
Yeah, do they have the same patches on them or different?
Are one of you gonna climb the tree and look?
Oh, are they up in the tree? I thought they were just
They are. Yes, they're
Socorro saw them. when
maybe
she was
about
flying.
12 feet up, dangling. You can see that there are there's like a couple of bows like on the ground, like they dropped them. You maybe assume that they were up in the tree, to like shooting.
Yeah, Koana will just keep going. Unless
Yeah,
Rue
Rue's
wants
gonna
to.
grimace a little bit, but just keep running.
Rue, it's around this time where you can kind of start maybe putting two pieces together just a little bit, because scouts out are not super uncommon, but to have more enough to like for there to be a fight continuing on, and possible tabaxi stationed in the trees. You are very familiar with the elf tabaxi war in this forest, and you can kind of put together that Trist might have accidentally gotten involved, as they are an Eladrin, and that is a type of elf.
Oh no.
Look at that chat in the general chat.
In the
Like,
chat.
Yep.
Yep, I put that in there like 2 minutes ago.
Yep.
Proud of you. Thank you for paying the lore.
Good job. Good job.
Fuck. Alright.
But it's not long after that, obviously it's not long, period, that you approach the tree line in the giant wall as well.
Well, I
Just
saw
finishing
something.
up notes.
Do it.
So.
Let me know when you're done. You done now?
Rue is still pretty hurt. He's only got that 13 HP.
God,
So
you're doing
he's
worse than me.
pretty out of breath at this point, but he will stop. Maybe, how long does it? Maybe 100 feet from the wall or something like that.
Do I see any of them approaching? Like when they start coming closer?
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Just
Rue, finish what
because-
you're saying.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just.
Oh no, you're good.
Which makes sense, because that's about
Yes.
10 feet into the tree line. The tree line is about 90 feet away from the wall. So if you're stopping
Okay.
about 100 feet, you're 10 feet into the tree line.
Okay.
Koana will stop at his side and he'll go, I saw something you see every day in a forest. I don't think.
Well, It is around these parts, actually.
It's an 18
And he's-
perception. But keep going.
Oh, hang on.
Rue is
Rachel,
breathing
what?
really heavily, so that's probably helping.
Yeah,
Rachel got
Perception.
it was an 18
18
perception to see them as they're kind of approaching, because Socorro's already been seen by them, and these are tabaxi, and she's also like, are they good tabaxi for other tabaxi, or are they like, I don't know, man. So I don't know if like she would want Koana or Rue to try and approach her where she's also accidentally standing in front of Maxis. At his hiding spot.
I'm
Yes.
still hidden.
Was the war mentioned prior to everything, or is this the first time?
Rue, did you mention the tribal
No.
wars?
Did Emerus or whatever the fuck his name was, the dude that was looking for Rue?
Yeah,
No,
it
we
is
never
Emerald,
asked
but
any
he didn't-
questions.
He just told
Yeah,
he just told you and Rue to just be a little careful
Yeah.
Cool. Just double
when
checking.
entering his town.
And this isn't anything that I'm familiar with, right?
No, you
Yeah,
wouldn't
cool.
be with where you were, and like you got some information about the world from Triss, but Triss didn't know about this, and
Yeah.
this wasn't in
But-
your area of research, and Rue did not mention it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't anything that the Donner dealt with growing up.
No, you are more, so this is happening more in the southwest.
Yeah.
Your village is more in the northeast, plus you're not Elven or Tabaxi, so you really wouldn't have had to deal with it much, and you probably, I don't think, no, you guys wouldn't have dealt with that period.
No, I didn't think so. Cool.
And you were pretty little, so if there was like
Yeah,
talk
I was just
between like
just a
traders, you
child.
wouldn't have been a part with that because you were a child, so
Just a child.
yeah.
Koana looks to Rue confused. What do you mean this is... What do you need that tall of a wall for? I was under the impression the trees kept the soul suckers out.
Well, around these parts, soul suckers are, yes, a threat, but not as much of a threat as they are out beyond the canopy. Around these parts, most folks are concentrated on a generations-long war between the elves and the tabaxi.
Oh.
Yeah, you see what I'm
Yeah.
getting at with Tristan
Yeah.
looking like an elf around these parts?
We should probably go make sure they're not beyond that wall. He's gonna start looking for a door. He's gonna start.
I didn't even
Yeah.
have to finish this then, because you will see Socorro pretty soon. I was about to type something in, but I'll just say it out loud.
Do it.
In the time that it took them to get there, after she stopped in front of Maxis and got a friendly wave from one of the tabaxi who spotted her, she is going to quickly whisper to Maxis, like,
They seem friendly, but stay here. I'm gonna just ask them if they know anything.
and then she's just gonna walk like she's still injured, and try and play up the I've been in a fight and I'm lost sort of thing, and just walk towards the tabaxi who waved at her.
Isn't this
So
back to
he's
that
like,
wave?
he
way
is
up?
up. He's pretty far up. That's
Oh,
why you guys
okay.
were able to like make eye contact.
Then she'll try and-
But like, if you could probably call to him from where you are, or if you did go down, he could call down to you. Like
I
there's,
think
you
she
could
would
still
still try and
communicate.
approach closer, because yelling from that far of a distance would mean she'd have to put a lot of energy. And she's also usually not a loud person, unless she, has no other choice. And even then,
Fair
it's
enough.
struggle. But she's gonna walk. She doesn't have any visible weapons other than her talons. So she's just going to walk forward, carefully and slowly.
Are you on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
She
touched
got
down.
down.
She touched down.
Okay.
Which means then, that as Koana's leaving the tree line, he'll catch sight of her. He'll call out for her. He goes, Socorro!
So she'll kind of try and make a, do that thing where you strafe slightly to get a little bit closer, but and she'll say, "Hi, Koana. Hello." She kind of like wave up towards the parapet where she saw the other tabaxi.
Quick question, since the boys are approaching you as well. Rue, are you going with Koana? Are you staying back?
I feel like Rue would stay back because he's still hesitant about entering Tabaxi territory.
Cool. Then I need a stealth check from you. Koana.
Koana wasn't going to go very far. He was looking for a door. Or the gate, or whatever. He's not sure what to expect.
They are still going to be able to see you, considering that...
Yeah, he's going to come out of the tree line.
Okay.
Yeah, he's planning on coming out of the tree line. He's going about like 10 feet, just enough to be outside the trees to be able to look for...
You can roll perception or investigation to see a door. Socorro, you're playing up the injured, right?
Yes. Would you like me to roll a performance?
Make a performance check if you're trying to exaggerate it, but it's not very high DC considering you're still pretty beat up.
It's a nat 1 for a 9.
You see nothing.
There is no door.
Koana's too far. His vision is blurry enough where he's just like, it all looks like a locked wall to me. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I've never seen this shit. I don't know what I'm looking for. It just is all the same damn thing. I can't fucking see shit. It's fine.
Rolled a 17 plus 6 is a 23.
Excellent.
I let my
this tabaxi
drag.
He's almost he almost looks like he could be a lion, but the mane is shaved, so it's just kind of like he has either a mohawk or a mullet, depending on how you look at it.
Nice.
And he also has the very dark spots of like a leopard, almost like a black leopard. So you can't quite tell what kind of, cat he's based off on, or maybe he has just two different parents. But he's going to lean over the edge of the window, and he's very worriedly, especially like seeing like you and how you're like limping and your wings are dragging.
Still
and then
bloody.
seeing
I didn't clean up
Koana.
the blood.
Exactly. Very much a lot of blood. Like Koana can't even walk straight. He's going to be like, "Hello down there. You need help?"
Yeah, we're looking for a friend.
He's gonna be like, "Yes, let me send you someone." And then he like turns and you can hear him calling for his men and saying, "We have more wounded." Although you don't see where there should be doors, these tabaxi actually just walk straight through the wood.
Nice.
There is no door, period. And they come running to both of you holding what looks to be health potions. And you are each given 2. And they are normal ones for now. Likely the ones that are kept right at the gate to keep people from death.
Can I make a perception check to clock where those spaces were that they ran through?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. It's not going to go well, but I can try.
What is the healing for that?
It's,
That was a card.
health
Healing potion.
It's 2d4 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah, that was a 12.
Yeah, sounds right. Yeah, you can get like the general like area. You are right there. You're able to pretty much clock where they ran in at.
Okay.
Or ran out
Sounds
at,
good.
I'm sorry.
Sounds good.
She'll drink one of the potions and then she'll kind of save the other one because she only needs one. So yeah, even rolling 1 on both of my d4s, I still get full health from it because of the +4.
Nice.
There is a oh, sorry.
No, it's that's it.
That was it.
There is a tabaxi woman, maybe the closest thing you can maybe do, like compare it to, is maybe like a lynx. She does look at your wings, and she's like, oh no, I'm afraid we have nothing here that can help with your feathers, but if you come with us, we can take you to our healer. And she looks at the bare spots where your feathers were ripped out.
From experience, feathers don't grow back with healing because they are made of, it's like fingernails and hair.
Yes, but regeneration would.
That's true.
You don't know what these healers can do. They're wearing them tabaxi in the woods.
That's fair.
Koana will, before Socorro answers, Koana's gonna turn to Socorro and go, where's Maxis? He's downed both of his potions, so he still looks fucking exhausted. He looks less in pain, but he's definitely exhausted.
She is going to... She's going to, like, look at Koana and make it so that Koana... Like, she wants Koana to know that she's not being fully truthful. But she just basically wants to say, I didn't see him on my way over. Because she really kind of didn't see him.
Yeah.
She's not, like, totally untruthful. She heard him. And then...
Sorry.
No, if you need me to do something...
No, you're good. One of the men in armor, it's very... it's like very thick leather with some like heavier like metal plates along like the shoulders and like on the chest. He's just like, you have a friend? Maxis was it? We'll find him. Don't worry. And he's gonna like wave over like two more people. Like we have another missing.
Well, he's not necessarily missing. He just hasn't made it here yet. But we are looking for a different friend. They disappeared and. All we know is that they were in this direction. Her name is Trist. Their name is Trist. Have you heard?
All right. We'll look for both of them.
Because she doesn't know anything about this Tabaxi Elzin thing, so...
Koana is gonna speak up and he's go... They're in a... Okay, hang on, because I have to reset my brain here for a second. Does Koana know that they're in Eladrin? In this one?
No.
You guys are about to get arrested so quickly.
The only one that would know
God.
is Maxis.
Yep. Okay, cool. Koana is, his ears are gonna pin to his head as he takes not a step forward, but a step sideways. But it's enough to like try and draw attention. And he goes, our friend Trist, they're Elven, and he's going to.
And you say that even after Rue told you.
Yeah, I know. But hold on, hang on. Before he says this though, where is Trist? Because his spell is still active. Where are they?
It looks like they're inside the wall, maybe like 100 feet.
Okay.
Slightly up. If you guys are on the ground.
Yeah.
Mostly he's doing this because he doesn't necessarily want them outside the wall. They're dealing with a fruitless hunt. And so he takes a step sideways and he goes, our friend, not Max, is Trist, the one that we're looking for. They're Elven. So if you don't want
make a dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
I tried so hard.
He is Precious Bean, okay? He's gonna fucking try.
He's Precious Bean who's going to die.
He is, it's fine.
We just got out of the cottage.
Seriously. That was a 5.
Cool. You are tackled.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's fine.
You are tackled to the ground by one of the Tabaxi guards, Socorro. You are grabbed. You both can make what's the reverse of grappling? I think isn't it just
Strength?
Strength?
I think it's just straight.
Strength.
Yeah.
And
Both can make strength to see if you can break free. Otherwise, they are attempting to handcuff you both.
As they're doing
that
this,
sh-
Socorro was also saying, like, I don't understand. What's wrong with that? Why are you like? She doesn't understand. She's very confused.
Is that
Oh,
just a
God.
straight check? Strength check?
Strength save, or is it
I
athletics
think it's
versus grapple?
I believe it's athletics. Hang on.
Athletics, or I think you can do
To
athletics or
break
dex.
a grapple.
It's athletics or acrobatics if you're trying to escape a grapple. But the person who's doing the grapple is an athletics.
Okay.
Okay, good. I can acrobatics.
Well, I
it.
made you guys roll a dex save, but I can roll an acrobatics if you would.
I mean, I can just change my
athletics.
mod
I'm sorry.
from. I can just change the mod from the +2 to the acrobatics +6, which would make it a 15 for Socorro.
Okay, you are able to
So I think
get
she does
out
it by
of their
flying.
hold.
I think she does it by trying to fly out of their grasp. And she's still trying to say, like, I don't understand, like, what's wrong with this?
Koana rolled a 5.
Koana,
as
you
he's-
are.
Oh god, he got fucking full on tackled. It's fine. He's not even fighting it, but he is very deliberately, very slowly. He's just going, we are from Anamoya. We are outsiders to your forest. Please, we're just looking for our friends so we can just leave.
You are handcuffed.
Can we all please
and
just take
one
a
of the
second
guards
and calm
goes,
down? I want to cast calm
"Yeah, the
emotions.
friend that killed 3 of our own."
I want to cast calm emotions right now. Let's talk about this like civilized people.
Okay, real quick before this escalates or de-escalates, how's everybody doing on time? Does anyone need to get off?
I will probably need to get off soon, but if I can at least calm emotions beforehand, we can have discussion later.
Are we? Because my endpoint is maybe another 30 minutes away, depending on what Yahoos do.
I don't know if
Or
I
is
can
that
make
too
it another
late?
30 minutes. It's already midnight.
That's
for me.
fine. That's fine. So, Crow, go ahead and roll your calm emotions, and everybody
I don't
will have
roll.
one
They
chance to
need
do
to.
anything.
They need to.
Oh,
roll
I need to roll.
A charisma
I need to roll.
saving throw. A charisma. Saving
I am gonna just roll for the Tabaxis as a group, as there's an
Okay.
How
many are there?
15 or above. 15.
How many are there?
4?
5
5?
that came out.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that is a 2.
Okay. So the creature becomes indifferent about creatures of my choice that it's hostile towards. It ends if they take damage or witness their allies taking damage. It lasts for 1 minute. It only lasts for a minute, but she is. It will make them not hostile towards us for like,
Okay.
up to that minute. And she's just going to, as soon as she sees like the change in their like body, she's like, okay, something changed. She'll touch back down, and then she's just going to say, we came from the other side of the mountains. We don't know what's going on, and we just got hit by some weird illusion-y fog stuff and ran from some hags. We just want to find a friend and go away. Please.
So, does calm emotions mean that they have to agree?
No,
No,
it
it's
just means
indifferent.
that they're not
Okay.
hostile and they're not like angry about it. So they would just talk in a calm tone for this minute.
Okay, so the guard that had smiled and waved at you, most likely the man in charge, looks at you and goes, even so, you may go, but we do not release murderers here.
They were under the same effect that we were. They weren't even seeing you guys. I don't know what they were seeing, but it was probably worse than just your friends. And I'm sorry.
Man,
And she wants to try and help Koana back away at least, so that we're a little further from.
He's still technically handcuffed and possibly still being held.
I don't
They
care.
might want to let go of you, but you are still handcuffed because
It's
all they did
easier
was,
to
like,
get
let
the
go.
handcuffs off if you're not
Yep.
being actively grappled. So
Fair. So yeah, he'll let himself be led away, but he's turned, so he's still facing everybody.
yeah,
His
she's
ears are still
walking
pinned.
backwards. She's not putting her back
And
to them.
He shakes his head. It's pure exhaustion on his face. He just, will you? Can we at least see them, please?
the guard frowns deeply, and he goes, We will speak to our elders, and you will consent to being locked in a room, not necessarily in jail, so we can ensure there is no jailbreak attempt.
Sure.
Okay. We'll wait at the tree line for you, so that we're not too close.
No, you will be coming with us. We lock you in a room.
Koana will step.
We are not
Koana
giving you the opportunity to release them.
Well, we
Koana's
wanted
gonna
to
step
wait for
out
their-
of.
We thought that they wanted to go
Yeah.
talk to their elder first, so we were gonna wait outside.
No, they're gonna lock you in a room and then talk to the elder about it.
Koana's gonna
They're
step
making
out
sure
of.
you can't free them, basically.
Koana's gonna step out of Socorro's touch and turn to face her, and he's gonna say, "Go back, find Maxis, and wait. I'll be back in a bit. It'll be fine."
If Maxis was watching all of this, could he hear our conversations with his big ass ears of his?
Yes, I would think it would be loud enough.
Maxis, I think. Will be
Rue as
fine.
well can hear all of this.
Okay. It's like Rue with his more normal size, but still slightly large ears.
Yep.
She looks at Koana and then looks at the people that are literally standing there.
I don't think they're gonna let me, and Maxis will be fine. I'm sure. He knew what direction to go to.
Okay. And he'll turn back to the one in charge, and he'll shrug. And his ears have not come up. By the way, his ears are still pinned.
Can you at least unlock his cuffs? We're not. I don't.
She's like literally like,
I'm not. We're not even.
They're gonna be like, if we can take your weapons.
I will hand over my dagger that is a dagger. The other one just looks like a fan mostly. So,
Koana, they will take your spell book because unfortunately they're not dumb.
Yeah, he
and
expects that.
your bow and your arrows and your daggers
Does he? There's a hand axe as well.
and your hand axe.
Yeah, no, he doesn't even fight. He just like kind of like shows his hips. He's like, take it. Do they go through his bag though?
I believe that they would probably take both of your bags.
they can take
Okay.
the bag. My fan just looks like a fan. So
Well, I mean, you did
I'm in partial.
they're a war. They're vote for war. They're not dumb. So
Okay, fine.
as Logan just slowly shakes his head at me.
At you.
At least
I'm not
I
shaking my
still
head
have
at you.
I
I'm not
still
shaking
have
you.
a lot.
I'm not
I
shaking my
have-
head at you at all. This is
Yeah.
all at Ashara. This is completely at Ashara. I'm sitting here being like, what the
Chaos
fuck
Gremlin.
are you doing? Like,
Don't worry about it.
it makes,
Don't worry
it,
about
makes
it.
it would make complete sense if Socorro was like, we're here for our friend. They're an elf. But you're like, hey man, there's this huge war going on. Generational war between Tabaxi
He
elves. And you're
did-
like, hey man,
He's
I'm here
exhausted.
for my friend, the elf.
He has
he did
2
not
levels
admit-
of exhaustion.
Yeah, first off, but he did not admit that he knew about the war. He is holding to the fact that he is from Anamoya, and he's gonna pretend the fuck he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. And technically, this is the first time he's ever interacted with other Tabaxi outside of Rue, so... And beyond the few that wander through Anamoya. So he has, like, little to no ideas of what the fuck is going on. So...
No, I'm not saying, like, oh, yeah, you were like, hey, I know about this war, and, like, I know what I look like, but also my buddy...
My dude, I need my friend.
The one that, like, you know, did all the shit back there, I kind of need him. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you were told this information. You're like, I don't care. I'm gonna go say straight to these people's face. The people that you hate, I'm friends with one of them. And I'm here for my friend. And I'm like, what are you doing?
But that's also why I was like, I know that Maxis is here. And he can hear me and us, so I'm not going to leave you alone when you're half dead and can barely walk.
They also would not have let you leave. So.
I know. Well, that's the other thing. That's why I didn't even try. I didn't want to try and get tackled or anything. But
no, as far as they know, that you two are the only ones, but they're not gonna let. They're not. No, you're not going to free anybody.
But then she looks expectantly for his hands to be uncuffed. After they take the weapons.
The guard just looks at you and says, no. Oh, by the way, this is what he looks like.
If he gave you weapons that you would let him... His hands... If he falls, he's gonna hurt himself. He can barely walk.
He looks at you, Koana, and then nods, and you are unshackled.
I will put an arm
he's also a little bit worried that
my
if you trip and fall and you might die, and you are a fellow Tabaxi, so
fair.
I'll put one arm
you
over
two
mine
are walked.
So it looks very obvious that I'm helping him.
You two are walked through, just like straight through the wall. Like you almost think that you would walk right into the wood, but you don't. You walk straight through, and you are greeted with homes and shops built into vine wrapped around like giant seed looking pods, and everything is built up into the trees. There is not much on the physical ground, and as you are led in, you look up, and kind of in the center of these trees and how they are laid out is a massive branch created cage, almost like a bird cage, Socorro. And in it is Trist, very, very bloody, and seems, even though you can't quite hear them, you do know the middle finger at guards when you see it. And we are going to end there.
Great. Awesome. This is gonna be fun. Now you two need to find each
it
other.
was supposed to be pretty easy until...
Koana opened his mouth. You know what? He's
literally, I was like, oh, this will be a cute little like role play, like figuring out like culture and like getting Trist out, but nope, just nope.
No, Koana is too tired to try.
I was so sure you weren't gonna walk forward out of the tree line that I was like, Socorro's just gonna get in there and see what's going on and come back out. No. Now you fucked everything. Nope. Good job, Koana. Now Maxis needs to find Rue so you guys can break all three of us out.
Maxis, after hearing that entire conversation, is like, I'm gonna kill him.
Honestly valid though.
I don't think Rue knows that Maxis is there, but Rue is just like he's literally just like he's staring at them, just mouth agape.
No wonder I hated you for so long.
I just told him. I just told him that Chris is probably a war prisoner.
I cannot wait for the next session when Maxis and Rue get together, and I'm like, what the fuck was that shit? Like, what the fuck was that shit? And then you're gonna be like, yeah, there's this generational fucking war, and I'm gonna be like, this fucking dude.
And then we're gonna come up with fake names and disguises and sneak in.
I already started thinking about like, what the fuck, like, what name am I gonna use? Like, because because I was like,
Okay.
can't use
Because
Maxis
we also
now.
didn't describe what either of our friends, aside from what Tristan
Oh,
looked like,
yeah.
so they don't actually know what they look like.
Yeah, they don't even know that I'm a part of this.
Luckily,
so
you got there right as they were all trying to heal because, yeah, Trist only killed 3 of them.
All right.
But there was reasons why there was healers and
Yes.
potions at the gate.
Yep. All right. I have to get off now because I am very
Go
tired,
sleep.
and I have
Sleep
to bring
well.
my
Go
car
Go sleep.
to the shop.
Thank you,
tomorrow.
everybody, for coming
Yeah.
last minute.
No,
Yes, thank you
I
for
was
hosting
so
us.
excited as soon as you said, do you still want a
Seriously.
D&D? I was like, yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out.
I was driving home, and the overwhelming sensation of I have no more shits left.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I can work all day tomorrow and pull an all-nighter tomorrow if I have to. But today, it's Dungeons and Dragons, damn it.
Okay, one quick question before I jump off. Have you ever heard the song, I've Got No More Fucks to Give?
Yes.
That is exactly how I have been feeling all week, and I know exactly how you feel. That song
We just
has
gotta
been
get till
playing in my
April.
head.
Oh, and then I
Right.
learned that they're trying to schedule the next quarter count for April.